Want some rye? Course you do.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to the stream. I am Bogus Meat Factory. How's it going, everybody? Mnemonic Man, welcome. Martin, how are you today, my friend? It's good to see you. How are you? Happy Friday. Oh my god, it's Friday. It's amazing. It's Friday. Today we're going to be playing Vampire the Masquerade Redemption, continuing our journey in that, which has been a lot of fun. That game has been hard. It's been very challenging, but not impossible. And I don't think I've been in a situation yet where I feel like I've screwed myself over in terms of like gameplay. Although the game itself allows you that option to respec your character at any time, so I'm guessing maybe there may be a position where I've created my character in a corner, developed him in a corner. We'll find out when we get there, I guess. But before we do that, I mean, I hope everybody had a good week. It's been this was the week that never ends. Both of my kids are sick these last 2 days. They're still sick. And I was really under the weather yesterday. I'm doing a lot better today. I didn't get any sleep, but I got a nap in the day. So I'm a little loopy. I'm a little loopy, to say the least. But I'm doing well, like, health-wise. I feel a lot better. I sound a little congested, but a million times better. Caffeinating today, though. Shh, don't tell anyone I'm caffeinating. But I wanted to talk about, like, Schism. We played and beat Schism. And it kind of ran over on the stream time, so like it ended a little bit later than we normally do. But we were so close to like that finale, and I really wanted to like take a minute to decompress everything that happened in Schism. That was a really good puzzle game. Oh, Martine, you don't know? Oh, it's an adventure game. It's a first-person point-and-click adventure game that's in the style of Myst, more so in the style of Myst than in the style of Seventh Guest. There's and you know the difference between those two if you've played those puzzles. It's kind of a weird in between those two styles, but it is a Myst-like from the early 2000s. It looks like it's a European game. The developers were so lots of accents and stilted English. The FMV as well, and the FMV scenes are wow. If you've ever seen Garth Marenghi's Dark Place, the acting and the delivery is almost identical, which is kind of crazy to think about. But I will say this about Schism was that outside of one singular puzzle, I loved the puzzles. They were all, I feel, really, really, really well done. They had some filler puzzles here and there overall, but I enjoyed them a lot more than I was expecting to. And that kind of made me want to go into like the first time I've ever been like, I want to rate the puzzles in this game. It's not all of them. I'm positive I've missed a few. But I really wanted to kind of go into this, and we'll explain the puzzles because they're just names. Like there's no way to kind of visualize those puzzles. They're multi-stepped. They're kind of complex and really interesting, but I really want to at least talk about the ones that just stood out. Puzzle tier list. Let's go. And I feel like that might be a continuing thing for adventure games that we do, because I find it really fascinating, because there's so many instances where people will have a singular puzzle that they didn't like, and that ruins the game for them. You could like every other puzzle, but that one bad puzzle, and that makes it, they're like, oh, this game's crap. And I think that is a bad way of doing things. Like that's not a very effective way of rating a game, an adventure game in general. You should be looking at the whole of all of those puzzles, you know? Zork 2 has a notoriously bad puzzle that makes not a lick of sense, but the majority of that game has crazy good puzzles, way ahead of its time good puzzles, you know? And it's like rating a film on its ending. Yeah, exactly, Martine. Or the twist, rating an ending on the twist. Yeah, absolutely. Right? One singular plot point, or pace marker in a movie. It's like that's how people review games sometimes. I think that's crazy. If you enjoyed 100 minutes of a film, it can still be good, even if you don't like the final scene. Exactly. It's the journey. It's not the final destination. And in the case of Schism, its final destination is incredibly underwhelming. The only issue that I have with Schism, one, I thought the puzzles were brilliant. One singular puzzle, not so much. We'll get into it. But the only other gripe that I really have with Schism, just as a game, is that there are certain plot progression points, seems to happen a lot more near the end sequence than anything, that relies on you to have trigger a FMV sequence at a certain place, and so like at a certain point. So like we had an instance where we had to go talk to this character in a prison after we solved this puzzle. I went there immediately before we solved that puzzle. It doesn't tell us we need to go see them. But I went there before, there's nothing there. And then after we solved the puzzle, they're there and they have something to say. We couldn't progress until then. And like the final sequence, this is not a spoiler of the game. This is just telling you what happened, like what you need to do. It literally, it's like go to a particular screen, make sure both characters are there. Don't, though, that screen can move to different places. Make sure it's at a specific place with both people together, and then look in a certain direction. It doesn't tell you to look in a certain direction, but you have to, and it triggers the final sequence of the game. Dude, Lip, how are you today? Early start. No, 7 o'clock, my friend. It's Friday, baby. It's Friday, 7 p.m. Eastern. Martine says, that said, a game with mediocre puzzles is probably better than a game with some good ones and some very bad ones. Like as a game, a better experience. I would agree. That's why you have to kind of rate the puzzles, right? And determine, does the good outweigh the bad? in this experience. And I will explain all of this stuff as we go into this because we're going to rate the puzzle. Let's do it, shall we? All right, hopefully this is legible. I hope people can read this. So this is our rating system. This is an important rating system, okay? You have to understand my rating systems are very unorthodox. We have a variety of different categories that things are in, all right? Now, the lowest tier one, it's moon logic. It's one that the rules behind it are obfuscated, that you can't necessarily figure out, or in my case, I could not understand. And the answers to those things seem arbitrary or completely irrelevant. In the case of Schism, that may not be applicable to any of them, but there are some instances in some games, like for instance, the cream pie in the face to the Yeti in King's Quest V. Oh, that's a moon logic puzzle. There's no contextualization of that puzzle. No way you could figure that out without just going through your inventory one by one and clicking on it. There's no way you can solve that puzzle. How's it going, Samuel Stokes Music? Welcome. That's a great example of moon logic. Then we have puzzle padding. This is the puzzles that they're not bad, but they aren't good. They're just like, ugh. It just feels like it drags on. It's not necessarily challenging. It feels like a lot of backtracking and a lot of back and forth and that sort of stuff. A puzzle padding is like, okay, this one was added because they needed something here. And it doesn't really add to the game or the experience. And they're just kind of bland, you know? It's fine. It's like, it was okay puzzle. It's fine. It's fine. If you've ever talked to my good friend Mike Clam, it's fine is a great phrase that I always hear his voice in whenever I say it. It's fine. And it's like, it's not neither good nor bad, but it's not like egregious or tedious. It's just a puzzle. It's like you're going through the motions. It's like a stereotypical puzzle, one that you kind of see in a lot of adventure games. You see like a Tower of Hanoi puzzle and stuff like that pop up. Martine says, my pet peeve is things being randomly interactive. Some games help you by not making things interactive when they're irrelevant, but only enabling them when they do become relevant. But I feel it does more harm than good. This happens in some instances of Schism. That happens, but it's very rare. And in those moments when it does happen, they tell you. They outright tell you, like, hey, maybe that telescope will help, because that puzzle isn't something that you can do or achieve until a very particular instance in the story. But it's always there as a permanent fixture of the environment. If you looked at it, you'd be like, oh, this is a puzzle. And it's not until a certain point. And so like that I get, but they at least very expressly state to you, like, hey, now's the time to address this thing you couldn't interact with before. Martine says, let me always use the useless thing, please, so I know the option is there for later when it becomes relevant. Last Express was guilty of this. There were things in the train you couldn't look at early in the game, but later on they suddenly appear out of nowhere because they become relevant for a puzzle. Yeah, the great example of that is one of the dining car booths to get a bug is a great example of that. You couldn't sit in there, couldn't do anything there, and then all of a sudden you could, but it doesn't tell you need to. That bug puzzle was not very great. Last Express, I did not enjoy, Martine, at all. I thought it would be a great movie, and it did not make well for an adventure game. It makes sense from a developer point of view, yeah. At least expressly state that that's something you need to do. Like, that thing that you couldn't interact with before, you can now interact with. But Schism kind of has a lot of pieces where you're like, ooh, is that something I can do? And it's like, no, it's not an important thing. Like, you can't go that way. And it's like, well, I want to know what's over there. Like, the doorway, it's the thing. Sorry. And then Brain Tickler, our category Brain Tickler here. That is a great puzzle. Just really fun, enjoyable. It made sense. It was good. And then, last but not least, the best category, Puzzle Guzzlin'. This is a moment where a puzzle gets in your skull so bad, you think about it after you play it, you think about it when you wake up. It's a puzzle that really, like, you fist pump, excited that you completed it. And you're like, oh my, firing on all cylinders. Your brain is guzzling those puzzles. It's taking a big frosty glass, a big frosty mug of puzzles, some puzzle mugs for you to guzzle. And it's so good. And that is a rare case in adventure games, especially like the Sierra style adventure games. Very few puzzles go into puzzle guzzling world. I like when the more logic puzzles or contextual puzzles that really hit on all cylinders, the Myst style puzzles, can reach that puzzle guzzling stage, which makes it so great. Martin says, I feel Last Express is very ambitious and could have worked well with better QA. But as Last Express is now, it's like walking around in an interactive movie when you're the only one who doesn't have the script. Yeah, absolutely, Martin. I agree. When I played Last Express, I admired its art direction. I admired its environment and its kind of attention to like the historical aspect of this thing, right? And I enjoyed the MacGuffin and like the mystery of things, but I felt it was executed very poorly in terms of a game. As a game, it was poorly executed, and I wish that we had more. That it would have been a film. It would have worked as a film, I think, a lot better. I know they were trying to do that in like the mid 2000s, and they hadn't got off the ground, but it would work really well as a movie or a book, you know. All right, so let's rate these puzzles, shall we? The number one, starting off. So these are not in any particular order. It looks like they really put these in a just a whatever random order it looks like, or maybe they put them in a weird reverse order. But here we go. It starts with a door combo puzzle. This was a locked door near the end of the game. You had two doors. They both had symbols on them, one of which was unlocked. It had its combination viewable, and you could see it, right? And it was unlocked. You didn't have to do anything with it. The other door next to it was locked. It had a combination. We didn't know what it was. We had two key cards that had both symbols of the door to it, and they couldn't be used in the door in any way, but there was a device somewhere else where if you slid the card, it would give you like a bunch of different dials, like different sliders that could then highlight particular symbols. And so you had to put in the unlocked doors card into it, adjust the symbols. This is spoilers, by the way, for everything. Adjust it to all of the symbols to match up with the unlocked door, and then swap it out with the locked door card. And that would give you the combination you needed. I loved it. It was really smart. Once we kind of understood that's what we needed to do, once we found like our avenue of puzzles or avenue of possibilities were narrowed down to a point where I was like, there's only two things I haven't accomplished in this game: the typewriter puzzle, which we'll get to, and this door puzzle. And what machine have I not like interacted with? And I knew that it was that, so I was like, that's the answer. So we have to kind of do that. So that's a brain tickler. The door combo puzzle was really fun, enjoyable. I liked the reasoning behind it. You don't have a lot of inventory items in this game. And so in that situation, also when you're in an area that uses inventory, like an inventory item, it'll like highlight when you like mouse over the thing, it'll highlight the item that can be used with it. So you kind of know that that's what it's for. And that worked really, really well for that. It kind of just, it lended itself to that thing in general. I'm going to save the egg hatching and egg release puzzles for the end. Hey Crash, how's it going, man? That's like the last puzzles in the game. The tablet flower puzzle. This was the thing where you had to collect this tablet that gave you a coordinate system, but also showed you the adjustments it made. It says that over time, the coordinates change for the ship. And they had shown, the tablet shows you what its original coordinates were and the change, so you can figure out those changes. It was a really smart, that's a different puzzle altogether, but getting it was having to send the tablet through a series of flowers that would eat it and spit it to other flowers, and you had to push buttons to make it so go a certain place, but its process was like it would send it down, and then the next button, no matter what button you push, will send it up. And so you had to kind of figure out how much it's sending it down and up to get it there. And you only had so many turns before it would reset itself. It was fine. It wasn't a bad puzzle. It almost was hitting filler. It would have been filler if it kind of happened near the end. It was one of the first puzzles. It was a pretty simple like logic puzzle. It was like you just had to do some trial and error and figure out to play with the machine to figure out the rules of it, which are good puzzles. Those are typically good puzzles for me. But it was just fine. It wasn't anything special. We had the tentacle bridge puzzle. This is the next one here that I'm going to talk about. The tentacle bridge puzzle was really good too. You knew that there was this device that when you used it, it would power machinery. We knew there was a machine that couldn't work, didn't have any power to it. This is like Miss 101. And we also knew that these tentacles on this living ship could be manipulated in some way. And this device could help do that. So we took the device, moved it to where that machine wasn't working, operated it. And the puzzle was simply like, hey, there's a whole big series of tentacles that you'd have to have extended and as a bridge. Anytime that you manipulated one of the tentacles, it would also manipulate the ones to the left and right of it. So if you're, say, one tentacle is pointed out and the other two next to it are pointed in, they're retracted. If you wanted to manipulate that middle one, the one that was extended would go in, the ones that were in would go out. It was actually really good. I enjoyed that puzzle too. That was a brain tickler as well. Because again, it was let's understand the game's rules, and then let's start to figure out the patterns to get that to work. It worked really well. It's a brain tickler. I enjoyed it. It wasn't one that we got stuck on for an exceptional amount of time. And just having to use your brain and plan your moves ahead of time made it really work really, really well. Let's see. The next one here they have is, okay. This is let's go coordinate puzzle 1. So this was after that tablet flower puzzle. You have this coordinate thing, and for it's simply kind of like copying the adjustment, but you also have to calculate what the differences were between the first and the second to understand the amount of changes for future coordinates that you had to do. And I enjoyed that. It was good. It was a pretty fine puzzle, that portion of it, because there's a coordinate puzzle number 2, which we're going to talk about now. This is the one puzzle that's the exception to all of this, the one that just drove me insane. So you get another set of coordinates, and you have to use the adjustments that you learned from the previous coordinate sets. Josh says, the one. If I had money to just burn, I would legitimately put out a bounty to any person to explain to me this puzzle, because it doesn't make one lick of sense. You have 3 dials with symbols on them. All right. The symbols are all the same for each dial, but there's a dot to notate that it is the outer dial, the middle dial, and the inner dial. All the same symbols besides those dots to determine the first, second, and third coordinates specifically. And in all other instances, you move the outer dial by the amount of coordinates you're supposed to adjust it by, the inner one to the amount of coordinates you're supposed to adjust it by, and then the last one, the same thing. And it's straight up supposed to be simple. But in the case of coordinate puzzle oh no, there are not. Martine says, maybe there are walkthroughs out there that explain it. I can promise you there is not. Josh Grams and I scoured the internet. We scoured the internet. And any differing explanations, not a single one makes a lick of sense. Because everything, it works the way it's supposed to. It follows the formula you find out. We figured all that stuff out. But for some reason, the middle dial's coordinates is moved to the right clockwise by 1. All of them. The reason behind it, I have no idea. I have no idea why that's the case. Even in the walkthroughs, They tell us to do what we learned, and then it just says to add 1. And there's no reason behind it. And it's so wild. It was the craziest thing I've ever experienced. It drove me insane. It was one that I thought of endlessly. It's moon logic. I don't understand. It did not click, even in the slightest. It's the only one that I had to like expressly look at a walkthrough to be like, I don't understand. Am I doing something wrong? Have I figured out? Did I miscalculate something? Did I misunderstand this puzzle? And the walkthrough was like, no, you understood it perfectly. Just add 1. And it's like, but I didn't understand it perfectly then, because there's no reason for me to add 1 then. It doesn't make any sense. And Josh Grams was like, maybe it's like a clock, and it goes past 12, the hour hand move, like, and it's like, yeah, no, because there's other instances here. This is an instance where it does that. It goes past that 12 marker and it doesn't change. It doesn't add a 1 to it. And it's us going backwards. So then you would think it would be -1. No, it's +1. Josh Graham says one of the walkthroughs does say it's like a clock. Yeah. If it was like a clock, then it wouldn't apply to the one going backwards. It only does that for the middle ring, not the outer one, and not the inner one either. It doesn't for the outer or inner at all. Because the outer one doesn't change. It's a 0. It's a +0 to everything. Yeah. It's so crazy. It was the worst puzzle I've ever one of the worst puzzles I've ever experienced. It's up there with the Zork 2 puzzle, the bank puzzle in Zork 2. One of the worst puzzles I've ever played. Where the logic isn't there. It isn't there. It's beyond me. I do not understand. Every other puzzle in this game, I could understand to a degree. Like, I got it. That makes sense. So, let's talk about the balloon rising puzzle. This was early in the game, early puzzle. You have 2 characters that are split up into 2 different locations. Balloon rising puzzles, like that character's introduction puzzle, just like the tentacle bridge puzzle and the tablet flower puzzle for the other ladies. Those are her puzzles that she starts with, and the guys is the balloon rising puzzle. It's you have this inflatable airship that you have to put gas into. But you have to know exactly how much you need to put into it. And so we learn that there is like a formula to that. And we have to kind of understand, because there's an instance where you have a series of buttons around a dial. And one of those buttons will give you double the amount. It doesn't tell you how much. It just is double powered. They explain that to you, that one of the things is like double powered, which could make the inflation a lot easier if you know what it is. But we kind of we did it lazily. We did it where we knew one of the buttons inflated at 1 unit. And we knew how many units we needed to put it in for. And it was like 40, like 42 or something crazy like that. I don't remember. And so I pushed that button 42 times. I was like, I'm not going to try to make this more complicated than it needs to be. I'm going to make this actually really simple, albeit a bit tedious. And that's why, and it worked. It worked. It was great. Which is why it's a puzzle padding. Like it could have been more complicated, and we could have spent more time on it to fully grasp it and make it I guess, a lot more time to make the solving of the puzzle go quicker. Or we could have just been lazy and just do 1 unit so many times. And that's what we did. And it worked, because I know the solution isn't that. Like, I went back and looked at what other people did, and other people are just like, yeah, just do this, figure out what they typically are, figure out the rules of the machine, and then apply those rules to solve that puzzle. And we figured out some of the rules, and we were just like, oh, I can solve it that way. It'll be easier. Martin says, I love cheesing a puzzle without putting in the effort to fully grasp the underlying effect. Well, I grasped it, but I didn't want to solve it, because it would have required me to literally it'd be more tedious in the end. We're gonna have to go through. And what happens is that double powered gas button changes every time you enter the thing. So you'd have to save it before you start manipulating the thing, and then go like, 1, do it, see if it double inflates. It doesn't. Load. 2, see if it double inflates. No. Load. 3, double inflate. No. Load. 4, double inflate. And like, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm going to know that I know that one inflates it one time, so I'll hit it 40 times. Everybody loves a legit cheat. Yeah, and it feels powerful. There's something always great when you win one over the system, and you're playing by the rules of the system. It's just that that might not have been the way they intended it, but it still works. It's like when you play Breath of the Wild, and you solve a puzzle by abusing the systems, and Nintendo is like, good job. And you're like, thank you. I feel smart. So the next one is the balloon coordinate puzzle. So once we actually get that balloon airship, we have to enter in coordinates. It's a different type of coordinate system than the one that was in the on the living ship. And this was one where we had a CD, and there was a coordinate machine, and it had 3 symbols, and then a whole big dial of other symbols. And you press one of the symbols, and it would spin around and highlight 2 of these symbols. And then you'd hit the next one, and it would highlight 2 symbols, and the third one highlight 2 symbols. And you have this airship that would have corresponding symbols with a bunch of different dials and manipulables that are all very different to tweak and adjust to get the right coordinates. What's between lazy and smart, really? There is exactly, Martine. You solved it. You solved it. You solved it, and that's what's important. Because we identified the problem. We understood the mechanics of the machine. We just applied a different solution. It's just a different solution. But we understood what we needed to do. We understood how to do it. And we executed on how to do it in a different way. That's still solving the puzzle. That's still being smart and recognizing it. Because if we didn't understand how the machine works, we couldn't have done the lazy version of it. Couldn't. If we didn't understand what we needed to do, we couldn't have done the lazy version of it. Isaac comes in. My 6th grade math teacher would tell you you're all wrong. It's true. So with the balloon coordinate puzzle, it was figuring out what the coordinates were and then how to utilize the machine to input those coordinates correctly. It was actually not too bad of a puzzle. It got us stumped for a little bit, but we figured it out. But I think it's a fine puzzle. It's fine. It wasn't anything special. The next one is the word bell puzzle. So the balloon takes us to a place, and here is this monastery. Inside the monastery, there are different alcoves that have a series of bells. The bells are all shaped slightly different, and there are colors at the base of them. You can manipulate those colors, and it'll change all of the colors to those bells. And if you touch a bell, it will, you don't necessarily hear it. Sometimes you do, depending on what it is. But you can hear somewhere that it is making some sounds. We see a ghost person that says a series of words and opens up this chamber, and like this flower, and goes into it. So we know, okay, we need to find out what he says. It's an alien language, so we got to kind of phonetically write down what he says. There's an area that you can go to that has those bells up close, and it has a single dial for each one individually, so with colors, so you can figure out that the bell shape has a certain word, and the color has a certain word pairing as well. So we wrote down what they all were and notated kind of the shape and size of the bell. I took pictures after I realized how silly that was for me to have to try to describe them. I could just take pictures. And then find the right alcove, because all of the alcoves had different color sequences. So we could only find the right ones that would work for the words that ghost said, and only had to hit 3 bells out of those whole series. So we had to only find the one that works for that particular 3 set of sequences, and it was really smart, and it worked really well. I enjoyed it a whole bunch. I dug it. I dug it a bunch. That was a puzzle guzzling. I really dug it. It took me a while to kind of figure it out. But I really dug it. It kind of was one of those ones that we kind of ended at. There are 4 Lee H 3 bells. What? What are you saying, Isaac? I have no idea what you're saying, my friend. I am going to drink this closed soda bottle. I enjoyed it a bunch. It was a lot of fun to like figure that stuff out, and to also recognize that the bells are shaped differently, and recognize that they all had different stuff. The H's are supposed to represent backspaces. Oh, is that what it is? Okay, I love it. After that one was a ratio calculation puzzle, which was so. Oh, this. I mean, I'm just gonna say right now, it was a puzzle guzzling. I loved it a bunch. So we had a series of towers outside of this monastery. Inside the monastery, there is I just triggered a Star Trek reference. Oh, is that what it is? Ooh, baby. Inside the monastery, there was a place where you could see somebody looking at the tower through like a little scope, and it would give you like, hey, you need to find, and also like this series of representations of each tower, and you had to select its height in their alien number system. It was a 1-to-1 base thing. It wasn't hard to figure out their number system. And so you have to figure out what the height is of them. And we found a device that we could go and see like the distance it was between here and 10 units of distance for them. And we also knew the height it was at those 10 units of distance, but we had to find its true height. And so we had to do some calculations to do that. It worked really, really well. Oh, the 4 lights. Oh, yeah, yeah. And so we had to figure out how to calculate what its true height was. And it worked. It was really fun. I loved it. It was puzzle guzzling for sure. It took a lot of work to figure it out, but I had to do some math, and I loved it. It was tons of fun. It was really good. I really, really enjoyed it. I'm going to talk about the honey bead puzzle next. This wasn't one of its best. This was a situation where we had to get a reward. We had to make an offering at the temple by going somewhere else, and to get honey. The temple had a picture of a bee. We've seen those bees a million times, where the woman starts off in the game in her starting area. So we know we have to go there. We take her ship. It had to be the guy. Go to her ship. Take it to the beginning area. And now one of the buildings opens up with a guy who's like, I'll take so many beads, 1 bead per thing, and per unit of honey for you to do the thing. Like, okay, well, we have 9 beads. We know also at the temple it asks for 9 units of honey. Is puzzle guzzling good? Dude, Isaac, of course it is. When you want to guzzle a puzzle, of course. Have you ever been in a puzzle that you're just straight guzzling? It's the best feeling ever. Puzzle guzzling's the best. Brain tickling, then, it's fine. Puzzle padding, absolutely. Moon logic makes no damn sense and is terrible. I don't deal well with puzzle games. Oh, it's my jam. And so with the honeybead puzzle, we know we need 9 units of honey. That's how much it is. It says so with the temple, with the numbers they have. And so we have 9 beads. We give it to the guy. We go to the honey dispensing thing. We put in 9 units. We go to deliver it back to the temple. It's a big trotting back and forth. We go to the temple, and he's like, apparently we were cheated 1 unit of honey, and we didn't know. And so the honey dealer guy is like, oh, you need another bead. There's one stuck under an elevator. And so we have to take the lady to use the elevator to move it up, and have the guy at the base of the elevator to then get the bead, return it, get another unit of honey, and go and return it. And it was puzzle padding. It was so like just busy work. Kind of for the same reason I can't handle Souls likes. You don't like frustration. I understand that, Isaac. Absolutely. I don't blame you one bit. I love them to death. It makes my brain all excited and light up. So that's why I enjoy it a bunch. But I don't blame you one bit. The telescope puzzle. So we get to the final island after the coordinate puzzle 2 on the living ship, and our ship isn't able to dock because we have to put in like a landing code using more like a series of flashes, but we can't see the beacon that's telling us what signal we need to use. So we have this telescope. It's got a whole bunch of lenses. We did not at first, when we attempted this puzzle, we're like, screw it. We got other stuff we can do right now. We're not going to deal with this. I don't understand this puzzle one bit. But how it worked was, as you're adding a whole bunch of lenses to this thing, and when you look through it, it's still blurry, but there'll be this up arrow and a down arrow. And the whole time, we're just seeing the down arrow lit up. And it's like, thinking like, oh, I have to move the telescope eventually up and down when I get things in view. That's not what it's telling you. It's telling you it's not focused enough, and you need more lenses. And you simply have to kind of adjust and figure out just how much, and by how much. They're all different sizes and like thickness. So you kind of get an understanding of like, oh, just a little bit more. Oh, just a little bit more, a whole bunch more, that sort of thing, and get through it. And it was a good puzzle. It was a brain tickler. It was fine. Once you figure out the rules, it was pretty simple. I didn't mind it very much at all. Then we had the water prison puzzle, which was a situation where we had this. There was a human prisoner in this jail cell, but he's blocked off by water. We can't reach him. And there are a series of tubes and stuff like this, but the one that is managing that water doesn't have this kind of counterweight to keep it locked in position. So we can't shut off the water. So we have to use the other person. I think this is really the only time that you actually had to like, oh no, this is the second time. The bead one also required your two characters to work kind of together. Where one person has to hold the thing in that position while the other one then goes in. And I wish they did more puzzles involving the two characters at the same time. And this is one of only 2 instances where they do that, I think, in the entire thing. So I was just like, I mean, it's fine. It wasn't anything super challenging. It wasn't padding because like it tried to utilize the 2 people, just not effectively. But it was fine. It wasn't anything bad. It wasn't anything egregious. Then we had the water bridge puzzle, where we had this bridge that we had to lower, both ends lower, and we had a series of pipes to manipulate. And it was a really simple situation of like, one of the pipes needed to have the wheel turned in one direction to make it drop down more, and the other one had to be turned in a certain direction so many times for it to drop down more. There's nothing really to tell you what you needed to do. And it was just kind of having to go back and forth and try and see what happens and changes, but you have to move back and forth a lot. It was padding. It wasn't egregious. You could solve it really simply just by experimenting with the pipes, but it was kind of dull. It was just dull. It wasn't very great. But it led you to this house. Oh, this is okay. So teleport house puzzle is a puzzle guzzling puzzle. Josh knows this. Josh Grams knows this. They were guzzling that puzzle too. When we were going through this thing, he was very much like, I am wingmanning you on this puzzle. Let's look at this thing together. So you had a series of houses, and you could only go in. You had to go, once you go into one, you would exit a different house. And it's because there's some weird rip in space and time in this space. That's how they explain it. But in order to do what you need to do, you have to go through every door twice and come out of every door once. There's a center home that you can't go into, but you can exit. And that's the one that like is your baseline. So we know that we have to 4 times come out of that door, that central door. So we had to identify how to like to map out exactly, if you go in this door so many times, where do you come out each time? Is it the same time? You know, if I go in that door 3 times, I'm going to come out the same place. No, you don't. And so you have to map out exactly, like, kind of make a timeline. You know, the first time I go through a door, if it's this one, I'm going to come out here. This is the same some Scooby-Doo chase shit you're on about, and I loved it. I loved it. I ate it up. So we mapped it out and we made a chart, and we also knew that, like, hey, if I went through door 1 the first time, and if I went through door 3 the second time, and then I went through door 1 the third time, I would come out the same place as if I went through door 1 3 times. It's like, we know that it's a linear timeline for each one, so all of the exits are going to line up and correspond to where they go. So we went through each door 8 times, saw where they all went, made a chart, and then we saw patterns immediately. I'm like, oh, because of this, like, we can only go through this door the first and last time. Like, we have to, because it's the only instance where you will be going through that center house that you need as your safe exit, a place that you can exit safely without and do it multiple times. It was so fun. Did you find Old Man Jenkins in the end? We did. We found old alien lady Jenkins. But it was so much fun because when he made that chart, you immediately saw patterns, and you immediately saw, like, oh, like, okay, I can check this one off and I can figure out what I need to do. And it was really engaging. We were bouncing off each other, having realizations and crossing things off. It was so good. It was so good. Did you win a goat or a prize? Go Deppy. What we won was more information on another puzzle. Oh, I didn't put it on here. Did I? Oh, okay. It's the egg hatching puzzle. I just put it as the egg hatching puzzle. And it gave us a clue on the egg hatching puzzle. But we had the versus bridge puzzle. What this was we had to fix this bridge that had this cart on it that led to this facility, and 2 parts of the bridge were lowered, and so we had to connect electricity from one end to the other of this grid by making connections. But we were competing against the CPU, the computer, that after each connection from one point to the next, it would put up a barrier in a place within that grid. And so we had to beat it. We had to do it 2 times for each bridge. And the first time, we get to go first. And then the second bridge that we had to do, it went first. And so we had to kind of figure out how to outsmart the computer. And it was really, really fun. It was a puzzle guzzling situation because we were trying to be very linear about it at first, and it immediately would destroy you. And then we learned, oh, like, kind of the goal is to create a bunch of different avenues for ourselves to get to that goal. And it very much shuts down that AI, and it's supposed to. Like, that is the goal, is to kind of, like, really get it so that the AI can't have a clear move to stop you. And it was fun to kind of come to that realization and really get into it. Like, it was really fun. It was so much fun. And then we got to talk about the egg release puzzle. So this is the one. So going to all those doors, we find this lady, and she's looking at something, and it's a part of a combination. We have this typewriter machine that we see very early on, and we can't really do anything with. It has a couple symbols on it, and we have these little knobs that we can extend, and by pushing a button, some lights will light up on this big sequence of lights. And we didn't really know what to do with that, and so for the longest time. But this lady, when we go through all these doors, she's looking at something, and we look to where she's looking at, and it's this dam, and it has all these things that look like the knobs that we pull out. So it's giving us information about how we're going to manipulate this typewriter. And then we had to talk to the guy in the jail cell a second time, and he gives us some word syllables, some of the language words of this alien language that we need. We had to know which symbol they corresponded to on the typewriter, and just simply pump that information in, push those buttons, and it gives us a series of lights that are lit up, which tells us which things to use at that facility we now have access to to release Matia, which is the quote unquote great evil. And we do that. It was a brain tickler that was almost, and it's fine. Because it was hard because it was at the very, very end of the game. It was like the last puzzle of the game, really. The egg hatching puzzle is the last and final thing. We'll get into it. And it was a brain tickler that was almost, it's fine. Problem was just that you felt like you had enough information to solve this puzzle, but you didn't. And you had to just go trigger some FMV sequences to kind of get that information. But to make those connections and they gave you the right type of clue that wasn't just telling you the answer. It was, if you're paying attention, you can apply that the proper way. Because if you looked where that lady was looking and saw these lights on the dam, you may not make that connection if you weren't paying attention to that typewriter machine, that they correspond to the same thing. Or when this guy gives you these word syllables, you may not make that connection that, oh, those are word syllables that we knew from a machine that when we pushed them, it would tell us those things. We took extensive notes. And so that sort of stuff makes it a brain tickler more than it's fine. And I enjoyed it a bunch. It was a really good one. It was a really challenging puzzle. And then the last thing is the egg hatching puzzle. So we've got this space egg that is housing this great quote unquote evil. It's not. It's a guardian. It's testing humanity. We're doing great. We're fine. But that puzzle is literally everybody needs to get together in the same spot, our two characters. And then we don't know this, but we have to then go to that location and then look in a certain direction of the screen. And then it will trigger. The problem was I got them both on the ship that we need to be on. And then I took them to a different place. And then I was like, oh, wait, no, they probably both have to be on the bridge. So I put them both on the bridge. And I looked around and nothing happens. It's because I wasn't supposed to go anywhere. I was supposed to stay in that place and then have them both on the bridge and look. And it was stupid. And then that's the end of the game. Like, it was, it's almost moon logic. It's puzzle padding. It's at the end of puzzle padding. It's almost moon logic. I get what they were doing, but it was like a weird programming thing. And like, it was dumb. It was dumb. There's a bunch of triggers that were fiddly to set off. I feel like, yeah, Josh, that was the thing. And it wasn't entirely moon logic because they told me, but I also like just applied it in a more nonlinear way that caused it to not work until I did it by the way they wanted me to do it very specifically. But like, to give you an understanding, like with this, then all of these puzzles, the bulk of them, all of these guys here, if you're in these 4 categories, you're doing good. If you have way too many in puzzle padding and moon logic, you're doing it wrong. You know, like it's really, if like the bulk of your puzzles are in this category, these 3 categories here, it's not a very good adventure game. But as you can see, like, it's a really even spacing with only one that is considered moon logic. The bulk of the stuff is good. It was a very good game. Padding plus a minor bug, a triggering bug. But I was just being weird and getting impatient. I think I chalk that one up to my own impatience more than anything. But I felt the game was fantastic. It was so good. It was super good. I would recommend Schism to anybody. If you enjoy logic puzzles, it's a fun logic puzzle game. Like the puzzles themselves are engaging and fascinating to try to think your way through. I would say that with the exception of coordinate puzzle number 2, that they're all decent puzzles that make sense, that you can figure out and aren't super easy, but also aren't impossible, except for coordinate puzzle number 2. It was really good. I enjoyed it a bunch. I highly recommend it. I had to rate those because it just gets them stuck in my head for a while. It did. It stuck in my head. It had some of the best puzzles I've played in a very long time. And that's not normal, like, for it to still stick in your head like that. Mike recommended that I play this kind of as a joke kind of thing. Like, hey, I remember this when I played this as a kid, and it was a crazy game, and try it. And then, like, watching me play it, realized, oh, this is better than I thought. It's like, it is. It is better than you thought. Like, it was actually a really enjoyable game. And I would recommend Schism to anybody. So there we have it. Let's get into Vampire the Masquerade. That was a fun game. I really enjoyed Schism. That was one of the better adventure games I've played in a long time. So I was really happy with that. Let me get Vampire the Masquerade going here. We're going to start that up now, kind of where we left off with that. Let's see. Boink. Vampire the Masquerade we are now, I don't know how far we're into this game. I'm curious. Oh, geez. You going to be okay here? Vampire? Gonna load? World. Oh my gosh. Vampire? There we go. Whoa, jeez. What is happening? Yeah, you see my desktop there for a second. Hello? Okay, there we go. It's working now. It took a second. That was weird. I'd recommend to anybody except Isaac, because he'd probably throw a monitor. Most people would. If you like logic puzzles, I would recommend the game. If you like logic puzzles, if you like kind of the more contextual puzzles too, that I was just trying to like figure out what kind of puzzles do I like in games. And most of the time I'm like, I like Myst style puzzles. They're contextual puzzles. And in reality, it's starting to become a little bit more clear to me. Oh, let me turn this down. It's really loud. It's starting to become clear to me that what it is that I like more is ones that have rules in how they work, and it plays by those rules, and that you get to play with the puzzle to figure out those rules. Typically, those are the kinds of stuff that I enjoy. Lip says what Bogus really wants is more sliding tile puzzles. Those are the worst puzzles ever made by man, and anytime you put one in there, I will add another category that's below moon logic, and it is sliding tile puzzles. Oh, Lip, that's... yeah. The older I get, the more I appreciate rails. Oh, really? Mine is the opposite. Isaac, yeah, the older I get, the more I want you to challenge my brain and keep it going. I'm going to be that old guy who's playing Sudokus, like, and playing chess in the park with my friends. All right, so I did not remember saving this game, calling it World Premiere. Like World Premiere? All right. Small plot recap. Sorry. My brain is challenged enough by real life, bro. I get it, Isaac, I do. So, we were a crusader who was in love with a nun, and the priest recognized that and sent us on a suicide mission, essentially, which we succeeded in killing a Zemitzi vampire lord. And because of that, the vampire world wanted us, and the Bruja leader in Prague, Katerina, embraced us and turned us into a vampire to essentially save us from being an enemy and a bad guy. And so we like tried to talk to the one girl that we loved, Anezka, the nun. She realized we were a vampire, and she leaves the nunnery in a way to find a cure for us. And we were doing work with Katerina in stopping the Zemitzi plot to essentially eradicate and enslave humanity. And we are now working to work with Prince Brandel, who is the Ventru vampire lord who kind of runs the show in Prague. We did a mission for him so that we could learn the whereabouts of like this plot and stop it. And he's leading us to the Tremere. Which are these kind of mage vampires. And that's like the next place we've got to go. And here's our little scrappy crew. What do we have in our inventory? I totally forgot. So we got a ton of... I bought a bunch of blood. Oh, yeah, we bought a bunch of blood. All right, so I don't think we have anything else to say to anybody. So we got to get moving. We got our team. And my dude is, of course, just very... He's a pony boy. What he is. I realize this as I play. The dialogue is really like verbose and very dramatic, but it is intensely hitherto one thou, you know, and he says nay like nonstop instead of no, it's nay. And like this, like the moment when he gets embraced, he's just like nay, 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 over and over again. And it is very silly. Okay, so we have to invade the Tremere Chantry. I don't remember where it is, but we have to go to the bridge here. How long is his snout? I mean, you can see it's not too long, but I think it gets longer as he progresses into his hoarseness. I think that's just what happens. Like, as he continues, it's going to happen. All right, so we have Scrolls of Awaken, which are resurrection potions, essentially, to keep people alive. He's got the Dread Flamberge. We have the Evil Axe, which is a crazy weapon. I think we're good. We just need to go and top ourselves off with some blood. There is a group of monks that kind of let us suck their blood. We just can't kill them. So we need to top off quick. Lip says, quote, a good prison is just like a poorly run... I feel like it only picks that one, Lip. Do you get this feeling? I feel like that one is the one that it pulls every single time. Like, it forgets to pull anything that's, like, other than that one. Alright, so we're in neutral mode, right? Yeah. Let's get our feed going.
Alas, I am cursed to prey on the living.
Sucking this dude's blood. Yeah, I just need to get a little top off. Oh, no, not blood healing. Actually, just...
The hunger is upon me and I must feed.
Feed, buddy. I was getting hurt really bad by dying. That's a good one. I like that one. We don't want to do too much because it actually will kill them. Oh, God. No. Oh, shit. A bunch of blood for no reason. Her feed is not on here. Get feed on here, please. This guy is the next dude, right? Yeah. As she groans erotically. Okay, that should do. Kind of putting us in that midway point. I found like they have people on the street and stuff that you can get, but it always alerts the guards, and I feel like there's no way to do so effectively, to like deal with that effectively. So we just assume that we can't. Hey, how's it going?
Make haste to thy university and bestow my gratitude upon noble Katarina.
Yeah, dude, I know. I forget where we're going, though, for the Tremere. I actually have no idea where it is. I forget what Grundle said. I think maybe Golden Lane? Not in Golden Lane, but, like, we have to go through here to get where we need to go. Right? Arden's Chantry, that's where it is. Yeah, so it's at the end here. Yeah, because I looked at all the quotes, by the way, Lip, and there are so many. There are so many quotes. Hold on. Golden Lane. Enormous Shop. Yeah, Arden's Chantry. Oh, it's right here. Arden's Tremere Chantry. There it is. Okay, so we're saving. Let's just see what the situation is.
This shop is but a mask, concealing the face of the Tremere in their lair.
Isaac says, I read an article just today about the creator of Antichamber coming back to his game after over a decade and absolutely forgetting he even made one particular puzzle. He had no idea how it worked. I feel like that would... I can feel that. Like, in that moment when you've been gone so long without it, like without knowledge of it, and then bam. Alright, so there's nothing here except for the door. Let's see how this goes. Just looking for anything in particular. Our camera is very limited.
What wonders are these? 'Tis as if the tree of knowledge and the tree of life have rooted in this terrible place.
These are magicked trees.
Ooh.
The Tremere revel in their thaumaturgical power to reshape the world to their purposes.
Serena, you're a weirdo. You are. She's a weirdo. She has no real plot or character. She's just like along for the ride.
Even the humble fruits of the earth are weapons to the Tremere.
Then let us reap a harvest of unliving mages.
Okay, I've got my thing to do that, so let's do it.
We have found the roots of great trees and perhaps the root of Tremere
What
power.
wickedness do they brew here?
Oh my, this thing does so much damage. Okay. Whew. Okay, we're fine. It's fine. Let's just open our chest. This game is so hard. It's an incredibly challenging game. Just so, like, to give you an understanding, like, it's freaking hard. Okay, so we have to save a lot. Okay.
To the abyss with thee.
Hoppers. Oh, that's right. We gotta use, I think, the numpad. Yeah, to move around. Oh, there's a... What is this? Oh, no. What is this? What the fuck is going on? Oh, I went rage. That's why. Shit. I'm raging. What is that thing? What is happening right now? Who is that? It's Kristoff? It doesn't look like him. Oh, Jesus. This is madness. We're fighting like little monkeys. This is a way to start the game, I guess. Alright, poison antidote, that's fine, thank you. Calcium, yeah, thank you. I'm glad we're kind of near a store, too, so, like, we don't, when, like, leaving and trying to come back is not easy. Yeah, how's it going, kiddo?
Good night, and what were you saying about crazy monkeys?
I'm playing a game right now that's actually a spooky, scary game about vampires. And I was just wondering what was going on. Why, what's up? You okay?
I thought I heard you say something about somebody who didn't say who was someone, like it's not some, you didn't think it was someone, then something about monkeys.
Yeah, I don't know. But it was, yeah, there's some crazy stuff going on in this game right now. Anyways, I love you. Good night.
Say good night.
Good night. I love you. Have a good
I
one,
drew a
kiddo.
picture of vampire teeth.
Because those are vampires. I'm playing as a vampire. It's a weird game.
Is that the picture of the game?
Yeah,
It looks so silly.
it does, doesn't it? Alright, good night, kiddo. Love you.
It looks like there's half of a butterfly with weird stuff.
Half of a butterfly with
The
weird
shape
stuff.
is half of a butterfly.
It's in shadow. It does look like a moth, maybe. There you go. Alright. Come on, you gotta get to bed, kiddo. Love you. Good night.
Why is there a bunch of people looking at me?
Because those are people in my team. They're all people in my team. No, they're vampires. Alright, good night. Love you.
What?
Good night.
What is it?
I said they're other vampires. Good night. Love you. Aw. That's my oldest. Okay. We've already used a bunch of... Oh, jeez. Come on, man. What was that? Bloodstone. Take it. What does that do? Plus 70 blow. Ooh, that's a lot. Oh, that's a lot. We'll take it. We'll take it. Oops, that's not inventory. Did that one spawn one? No. Jeez. This game. Gotta save. Oh, game? Game? Just want to go down a little bit, please. Oh, I just made it as Golden Lane. Oh, that's right. We have to always change it, which is so dumb. World Tremere. I hate that you always have to do that. They don't just let you keep your save, like the save title. You always have to rename it. Bloodstones are huge. It's a huge increase in your blood. Restoration of your blood, which is really nice. We gotta get these guys. Oh crap. Oh crap. The Vampires are the ones we gotta get rid of first. Those the little ads are nothing. Cause these guys do like fireballs and stuff. Oh, come on! Little help here.
This is no place for thee. And I shall spare thee.
Oh, come on. Hacking away. Dude, come on, don't run off. Shoot, because the problem is that, like, if you let them run off, they will get others. And, like, it's a major pain in the butt having to, like, deal with them.
And I shall spare thee.
Just chasing the guy. Oh, poor little dude.
And I shall spare thee.
Alright. What do we got? Got a ring. Sword. Helmet. Let's see. Oops. Yeah, she has a fine rapier, which is better. And yeah, we're good. Because it's a lot quicker than this one, and this thing here too. Does the same. This is a little less damage than the Falcon, but it is a lot quicker, and is a lot more accurate. Accuracy seems to be like the most important thing in this game. Being accurate and getting your enemies, because like hitting them is hard, and it is very like old school kind of RPG. It's dice rolls, and like you want to make sure that you're getting the best bonuses to those things. Otherwise, you could sit there and just spend your entire time hacking away at a guy and never get that hit. Scroll Walk of the Abyss. That's like the ability to go invisible, I think, which I haven't really used or had much use for. Hold on, let's give some more. Drink up, lady. Blood healing. All right, and then save. We save after every fight, because like you don't want to be put in a position where where you have to like reload again because you got a bad situation in a fight.
This is no place for thee. And I
Oh, I'm raging. Christoph's gonna calm down in a second. He's gonna suck on my blood for a minute. Oh no, and it's raging the other dude now. Christoph, let go, dude. He killed him. He killed the dude. Oh, wait. Load. What's over here? That was gnarly. I did not realize that was going to cause such chaos that it ended up like killing my own dude.
to the abyss with thee.
Oh god. No, let go of him, dude. Let go of him. Ah, shit. He made me rage, which is just... And he died. And we died. See? This is what I'm talking about. You don't want to be put in that situation where you aren't managing your stuff well enough that, like, they get you. Got a juke. Oh my gosh, it's just so quick. He's already dead. I don't want to have to waste a spell for that. Let the darkness grow. How's it going, by the way, username? It's good to see you. How are you? Welcome. Gotta turn this down on my side. It was so loud on my headphones. All right, hold on. We gotta just chill. I'm gonna go celerity. Check another thing. There we go.
They awaken from
He's already gone. That's crazy. I might want to do... I wonder. It's going well. Crash says, I remember being impressed with this game when I bought it. I was learning Java and found out that it's what they use to code it. Oh, really? Interesting. Our day's been doing well. We rated all the puzzles and Schism. We just started up, actually, so you're not missing too much. I want to try something. Let's look at our disciplines. We have all one. Does she have an awe? No. What is his? Does he have an awe? I'm curious if he doesn't. It's one. Okay, so we'll use awe. I wonder if we can draw that magician in here. Yeah. This way, guys. Yeah, we're drawing him to us. There we go. It's like a pull. It's like an EverQuest pull. It's like there's too many dudes right now. We can't deal with this. We gotta draw them out. Back, guys. Back it up. Back it up, guys. Oh, shit. It burns, precious. Well, luckily we have one less to deal with, though, so I'll take it. No. You go do your thing. You what's his nuts to do that? Oh, come on, man.
The beast roars within me. The beast roars within me.
Oh, this is bad. This is still bad. Come on. I like the pull system that we're doing. I think that's gonna work. We may have to invest in awe more points in awe to actually make it really work. But I think also we need to have my guys stand back and not have them follow me.
The hunger is upon me, and I must feed.
I wonder if I can feed that. Oh, she's eating him. Good. Just don't stop. Just feed all the way until he's dead. She grabbed him. Oh, I'm clipping through the wall of the camera. It's hard to grab another vampire. And so when you do, just feed them until they're dead. Yeah, we have to just spam save for each one. Which means we're not going to use our silly names again. Because it just takes too much time. The camera is stuck in the wall. As is she. Okay, everybody back it up. Okay.
I stand.
I shall depart.
Okay. You do all on this guy. Okay. Now that we did that, come here, guys. Now follow me.
I come unto thee.
Wait, where's the trimmer dude? Oh, did he not? He didn't. Okay.
I stand.
I shall
try it again.
depart.
We're gonna raid! Catacomb Rose! Hello! Welcome, my friend. Okay, guys.
I return to thee.
I come unto thee.
Welcome, Raiders, one and all! Wild Coyote. Ooh, Wily Coyote, it's a great way to say it. I love it. Welcome, it's a pleasure to have you. Hi, everybody, welcome. Shout out to Catacomb Rose, by the way. Fantastic person. A wonderful supporter of the stream. I haven't got a chance to check out your streams that you've been streaming again, and you've been at least notifying that I have been. I have to check it out. I saw you were live and figured I was gonna come over here anyways after I was done. Nice, well, it's a pleasure. How is Palworld going? Tell me all about it. What level are you? How's the base going? And welcome, Wily Coyote. It's very nice to have you. Welcome. For those who have never met me before, hi, I'm Bogus Meat Factory. I'm a variety streamer. I play a little bit of everything from all generations, all genres, all walks of life. Nothing is sacred. We love video games, and we love talking about them. Got to 25 today on a private server I play. Nice! I just recently hit, I think I hit 26 just recently, so I'm just a tiny bit ahead. I love it, man. It's such a fun game. I'm playing on my brother's private server, and...
I stand.
I shall depart.
Have the dagger. We're right now playing like some old school EverQuest style, like pulling. Hold on, I think this is gonna spawn. Yeah. Oh, it did a bloodstone. I'll take it. Okay, so all on this guy. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. All right, everybody.
I return to thee.
I come unto thee.
4-star rush order. Nice. Oh god, I've enraged. Shit. It's fine to take her blood, Kristoff. It's fine. Just heal first, please.
This is no place for thee. Flee, and I shall spare thee.
Wanted to steal his stuff, but we survived. We survived that combat encounter now. That's great. I got a King Paka, and my Boar is starting to come along nicely. Very nice. So one of the things that I did that I thought was really, really cool. So I got I got lucky, and like I got a huge. It was described as a huge dragon egg, and that hooked me up with like a super powerful dragon pal. It was like a normally it's a water version, but we got one that was like a fire rendition of it, a fire variant of it, and it is so cool. And it has like a 4 fire thingy for the base. Keep it in my party. It does so much damage, but when I need it for cooking or for smelting while I'm in the base, I just send it out to go do it, and it does it so quick. I was just like, oh my god. Like I had, thousands of berries from the thing. I was like, oh, cook all the berries, and it's like 1,900 berries, and he did it in like 2 minutes, and I was like, Jesus. All right, let's save. We gotta be careful. Dwarven Dad, how's it going, dude? So good to see you. Oh, little hoppers. They make you rage, it looks like, when they hit you. No, don't chase them, guys. There's guys over there. Don't chase them, please. This is why we saved ahead of time. Guys to me. Studded leather. I think she can wear that. Oh. Okay, guys, we need to save. We need to reassess the situation. Don't get me started on berries. The sheer amount of those I have laying around is dumb. Well, this thing is also like, if you have the berries, they don't do anything, but if you cook them, it increases the sanity for them, their overall sanity. And so like doing cooked berries and having them kind of like it doesn't fill them up, so they eat them a whole bunch. It increases that sanity a whole bunch. You just gotta make sure to cook them. Yeah, I always have a somebody there that just does heating. So something like what are they? Not a fox spark, because they can do more. There's another fire fox thingy that just does cooking or heating, and I just set them for that specifically on that task. Okay, so let's look at our inventory here. Let's see what we got, because he's got this studded leather, which is, whoa, it's really good. So let's put that on. And we need to drink up. Me hearties, oh ho. Okay. Inventory. Save. Because we're going in again. It only increases it by 1. Cooked food in general will increase it a lot more depending on like the quality of that thing. Okay, so we need to draw these guys out. Back up, guys. Back it up. Bring him to us.
To the abyss with thee.
You don't want to get angry. Oh, there's a hopper there. I didn't see the hopper. Whoops. And so yeah, cooked food is always great because it helps them with their sanity. One of the weird issues I've had is like on my brother's server, and I don't know why this is, but like at my base, if I'm not there over an extended period of time, they will not do anything. They won't eat. And then they get depressed, and then I have to go and like grind to make stuff. So at the end of every day, I have to pull them and put them back in my PAL box. Otherwise, it just screws me over. And I'm like, oh, that sucks. Okay, so we got a bunch of hoppers. Looks like that's it right now. So let's just do them. Okay. Got it? Okay. They make little monkey sounds. This is what I was saying earlier. Like it sounds like a monkey. Because they make little teeny tiny monkey sounds. Okay. She's really low on blood. Yeah, they stand there and starve, yeah. It's real frustrating for sure, and so that's why I have to at the end of the day. It only happens on the multiplayer servers that I'm playing on, and so I have to very much meticulously make sure to put them away. And overall, it seems to work pretty well, effectively. Silver necklace. What do I have on right now? Just a normal silver necklace. And these guys are all normal stuff, right? Yeah, so silver necklace. I'll give that to her. She can put that on just to increase her appearance. We might have to eventually, very soon. Ooh. Let's give that to her so that she can identify that. So she can do that with, what is it? Heightened senses? No. Fortitude, aura perception. Although I need to drink something first. Isn't that what that is? Hold on. Maybe it's not that. What is it? It is Spirit's Touch. That's what it is. 40 aggravated damage. You know what? I might hook her up with that then and give her the ammo, the incendiary tipped ammo.
I refuse to carry any more spoils.
Oh, okay, lady, sorry. What's his inventory situation look like? We're running out of space quick. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna put her in a ranged position. Then I think that'll be helpful. That does it does a ton of damage. It's a magic bow. Why not, right? Oh, I need to be aboard Kristoff. All right. And also I also very much micromanage the blood intake is because they will chug this stuff. Dwarven Dad, by the way. What? You're on a 10 stream streak? Holy crap. Thank you, Dwarven Dad. That's very kind of you, my friend. How is Valheim treating you, by the way? I know you've been playing it. How is it going? What have they added so far? Like, what's the state of the game at this point? We are going to take a walk back. I think that's what we're gonna do. Is there a need for the Jesse? We open everything up. We have to go sell stuff because we don't. Money is tight, always tight, and we're got an inventory that's full. So like, why not go do that? These guys don't respawn, and we will then go get some cash. Luckily, most of the stuff to sell we can sell nearby. I think maybe not. We didn't get a lot of scrolls. We got a lot of weapons and stuff. There's the Mistlands area. They finally like filled that out now with stuff because I knew that's been there for a while, right? But it's been empty for the most part. Ooh, the Dwarven Lady Hilder. Ooh. You're happy about that, I'm sure, Dwarven Dad. I'm sure you're happy about that one. She gives missions. Oh, fun. That's awesome, dude. That is awesome. All right. Hi, lady.
Welcome, child.
Willkommen. She won't want any of this stuff. Yeah, she doesn't want the weapons. No daggers either? Okay. So we'll have to go sell these somewhere else. What is the footman shield compared to this one? This is better than the footman shield. By a bunch. Okay.
How goes your search, troubled child?
It's a tough area. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. Considering, you know, I mean, it's far more that late stage stuff. That's great, dude. I gotta play some more Valheim someday. But like, man, right now, too many games. Too many games. I got finally Halo Wars. I asked when we made our docket of like games to kind of play this year. I was like, I want to do one RTS. And I asked Sakura, what's the one RTS? If I have to play one RTS, what's it going to be? And she goes, Halo Wars is probably the most like accessible for a first-time player. And so Halo Wars it was. It was on sale for like $5. I had a bunch of credit from birthday stuff, and so why not at that point? Take all this. I want to keep the fine rapier though, because that's kind of her melee. Oh shit! I shouldn't have sold that shield, but it's fine. It's fine. Dread greatsword, fortitude gauntlets. Oh baby, wish I had some of these things. All right.
Good day to you.
I think we gotta go buy more blood. There's magic weapons and stuff now. That is so cool. Dude, I'm so glad Valheim's still awesome. It's so funny that, like, I'm like, getting this vibe that, like, the beginning of the year is just when survival crafting games come out. It's, like, just that season. Because Palworld came out in January. Valheim came out in, like, February. That you know, when it came out was in, like, February. And all that stuff, it just kind of, like, it's just the running theme. Like, that's just how those work. Okay, so how much? I've got a couple bloodstones, which are really good. But I think I need to buy a couple more, just blood in general. Some blood things. Maybe some bloodstones.
Be my wares.
Bottle of Vitae. Ooh, steaks. Elder Vitae, blood plus 100, and plus 20 to all physical and mental attributes. I'm guessing temporarily, right? Or is that permanent? How much money do I have? Oh, man. It was a February game? Yeah, I remember, yeah, because I played a whole bunch of it then. I kinda... Ooh. Ooh. Let's buy a couple holy waters. And then we'll get, Scroll of Blood Healing is... I kind of want to buy a bunch of these. Like, free healing. Oh, she only has one, that's why. That's why. Haha. Scroll of Awakens. We haven't used ours a bunch, so we should be okay. She should use that scroll of healing. Like, that would be... There you go. Look at that. She's like full health now. But this is season. Like, yeah, the beginning of the year is the season for, like, survival crafting games, and I love it. Because there's so many. There's so many. Because it wasn't just Palworld that came out. There was also that other one, not Ascended. What was it called? I can't remember. There's another one, a fantasy survival one that was that just came out too. That was supposedly very good as well. I'm excited for, like, I'm digging. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea, and I know it's not like your guys's, but like, and I'm digging Palworld a bunch. It's just a lot of fun, and it's something where like it gets the attention of people through its memes, and I don't like the memes. I didn't enjoy the memes, but it backed it up with actually like a really good game, a game that plays really well, and that is a very rare instance. You don't get that very often anymore. We have a game that, you know, it's like, hey, look at us. Wow, we're going to be very spectacle. And then when you dig into the game, it's like, oh, no, this is actually a really well thought out game. And they really do dedicate a lot of time to, like, emphasizing... I don't want to go up those stairs. I feel like that's going to continue the dungeon. Emphasizing really good progression and all that stuff. And, like, and making stuff like base management and micromanagement. Oh, shit. I should have. Oh, God, I'm fucked. No, heal! Heal! Oh, fuck, we're so dead. I didn't save. Hold on. I'm gonna awaken him. I'm just gonna go... Sorry, overminding my Schlachta. We're just gonna save over that one. Just so I don't have to scroll a bunch. Oh, God.
The beast roars within me.
Shit.
The beast roars within me.
They're all dead. That was bad. I was an idiot. Oh, wait, no. It loads at the autosave is at every time we go into a place. So it saved us there. Okay, we just have to do a little bit of walk. I walked into that situation not prepared. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't screw myself over, thank God. But I gotta be a little bit more careful. Gotta actually use my blood healing. How are you doing, dude? Yeah, you failed. You can fail blood healing. It drives me crazy. Like, you can absolutely fail blood healing. Oh, he's not close enough. Everybody to me. Team? You coming? Hello? There we go. Take your blood, dude. I feel blood healing, but I retook it the next semester. Is the hunger taking over Kristoff yet? It is always. He is incessant. He must feed 24/7. Everybody is. They're just so hungry. They're like hungry hippos. Okay, we gotta get all. Oh jeez! Oh God! Guys, you coming? Guys, you good? Okay. Come on this way, guys. Let's take this one person at a time. One thing at a time. Wild dogs. Nay, rats!
This is no place. And I shall spare thee.
What is happening? I wanna attack, please. Kristoff wants to fight, please. Can I please attack? These little tiny things that you have to, like, be really specific of where you're pointing. No, everyone, get away from Kristoff. Oh shit, Kristoff, dude, back it up. Treat your boy right. Don't go guzzling a dude. Darling, they once called me a vociferous profligate. Love book stacks, dude, it's the best. Unknown vitae. Okay. When I identify the vitae. Causes disease. Oh, shit. Okay, well, that's a bad idea, but alright. Oh, come on. No, 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 no. At least we just pulled one. It's my precious. Alright, pulled another one. No, guys, to me. Don't listen to him.
Bend me.
Oh, come on, man. This is the game. This is the game. And now he's dead. And she's gonna be dead in a second. Because we pulled everybody. Okay. Shit. Oh, this one I saved? No way. Oh, we fought the other one, that's why. Alright, let's awe that dude. To us. Come on. No, 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 to me, guys.
Bend me.
Oh, dude, it's someone to Golem too that wasn't there last time. It like randomly gives out something. EA Sports? It's in the game? No, it's dead. Shit. This is wild. This game can be very frustrating and unforgiving. Come to me. Come to me. Nope, nope, to me, guys. To me. To me.
Turn to me.
Come on. Oh, come on. That guy. No, I don't want to pull the whole team.
Beast awakens.
I have enough blood. Chill. Guys, can we please? He's dead. Oh, game. Okay. Just, you guys, stay here.
I stand.
I shall depart.
Yeah, you stay there. Cause I regroup. Yeah.
Return
Push
to
that.
me.
Oh, good. Yeah, I can do
I
regroup.
stand.
I shall depart.
Okay.
Come, fool. I wish to test my newfound canine powers.
Return to me.
There. Easy, right? We did it. Hooray. That was quick. Got some coins. Saving the game. Okay. No, to me, guys. To me.
Bend me.
Dead. So quick.
Lack of precious blood.
So quick.
Stand thy ground.
Yeah, defensive stance. Let's do that.
To the abyss with thee.
Are you guys gonna help?
Attend me.
God.
I can draw no precious blood.
Dead. Dead. Oh my gosh. Good thing saving is quick, otherwise this game would take forever, right? He lands a hit, and it's just like, fuck you. There goes all your health. And now I've raged, almost. There. Dead. Too many steps in saving, though. I can say. Let him run away, please. No, 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 guys. To me. You don't want to get too far, because that's going to bring in those guys. Okay, okay, guys. We good? No, no, no. Oh, oh, shit, there he is. Oh, great. Here comes one.
The abyss with thee.
It clicks so frantically. Can we heal? There we go. Whew. Okay. Saving. Because we pulled just one. We pulled just one. Okay. So you stay.
I shall
You stay.
depart.
Attend me.
Come, fool. I wish to test newfound canine powers.
Nope. We are saving one at a time. This is the kind of fight we're in, because like we've got these guys that do fire damage, and like we're vampires. So like that's brutal.
I shall depart.
Why is it going up? No, 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 chill out. Kristoff, chill out, buddy. You don't need to be so mad. His rage is just going up and up and up. Heal. That'll bring it down. Okay. Vampires love fire. It's like a ray of sunshine. It's like their favorite thing in the world. Bring him in here. Bring your
Return to me.
that rage go up. Like an asshole. I'm tense right now. Palms are sweaty mom's spaghetti. This is a fight. We're getting bloodstones though. It's just one left, right? Just one left. God, he hits me and I'm like, nope. I gotta manage the beast. Oh, he's all crazy. Go suck his blood. Why did she switch to her melee? Did she run out of stuff? I have arrows. Hold on. How do we use these? I don't understand how to use the arrows. Oh, there's 0. That's why. I know. Ammo 20. Do I have to like load them? No. As I have the luxury of not needing to pay as close attention to the fighting, I keep just watching the animated character portraits at the bottom. It's quite entertaining. It's quite a journey that they go through, isn't it? I want to know how this works. No. I have these incendiary tipped arrows. I have a bow. I cannot seem to equip them to the bow, which is weird to me. Okay. Silver bracelet. Scroll the spirit touch. A lot of chests in this place, man. The portraits are very animated. They're very, like, wild, and they go through a lot of emotions. It's a very, it's a veritable cavalcade of emotions. Is that an unidentified V-Day bottle? Some of these are. Hand axe, okay. Crystal kind of snaps at the air like rabid dogs. That's when he goes into a frenzy. So when that orange bar, that yellow orange bar fills up, and then that means he's feral and I can't control him. And so he'll like suck the blood of our team and stuff like this and like jump them. And that's when like you can't do much. You can't do much about it until that orange yellow bar has gone down and he's fed enough. I can't like see. Hold on, we got Z. Z, look. Oh, save. I'll take it. Bloodstone, thank you. So that's down to 2, and we don't want to do that just yet. So let's save, because that... I feel like what those things produce, those teleporters produce, is random. It can be an enemy, it could be a bloodstone. Oh, jeez, too many of them. Too many. Can we get some hits, please? Yeah, he's lost his mind. Trying to grab me, grab her. I'm glad the other one's getting hit though with the fire though instead of me. That's nice. He went down. We can resurrect him, it's fine. That face though is special. Did he say me fiddly stick? Yeah. Shit. Oh, this game is hard. I think they spent... Oh, no. They spent a lot on their animations. Budgets on those portraits, in particular Kristoff. Feels like the axe misses more than it hits. Yeah, it's got a accuracy of 0. But everything else does too, right? Accuracy of 10, accuracy of 25. I think I need to up my dexterity, which is what relegates your accuracy. I think that's what I need to do.
I stand.
It hits, but sometimes you don't know it hits. Is also the thing, right? Like sometimes it hits and you just don't know because it's hard to see in all of that chaos. Okay, so let's draw one in. Come on.
Return to me.
Oh, come on now. There we go. That's what you get for trying to suck. That's what you get for trying to suck. So many accidents. So yeah, I feel like in my instance, I need to up his dexterity. I feel like it's lacking dramatically. Guys, stay here.
I shall depart.
I'm gonna pull. Okay, regroup.
Attend me.
Come, fool.
Gotta heal to kind of like manage the fur. Oh, jeez. Down, Feral. Kristoff, leave him alone, dude. Oh, Kristoff's fucking down. Home? I wonder if I can beat on him. Like I'm trying to grab him. No, you're failing. Oh, shit. We're just busting chops with the axe. You're a dork, Lip. You're a dork, and I love you. Yeah, we can do it. He's got enough blood that we can resurrect him in just a second. Can we? I can't move because the thing's blocking the way. This tiny little summon thing is blocking the way. Oh, there's another one. There's another one there. I don't think. Oh, come on, where are you going, dude? Freaking out.
Within me.
Fire!
Hunger rises within me. And death is
Can we hit this guy, please?
This is
Dink,
no place
dink,
for me.
dink. There we go.
And I shall spare none. Dare any enter the church
Beast roars within me. Blood. I crave blood.
Dink, 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 dink. Damn, dude. All right. Come on, we can do this. Okay. We got that kill at least.
I stand.
I shall depart.
I'll give you a bloodstone. Eat the bloodstone. Thank you. All right. Let's do this. We can do this. We can. It's possible. Come on. He has to see me. There we go. Regroup, everybody.
Attend me.
The abyss with
Okay. Saving. We have to play this slow and steady. Otherwise,
I
we're
shall
screwed.
depart.
One thing at a time. Then we're gonna get to that boss, and then we get real screwed. And we try again.
Return to me.
We have this problem that you get in this, is that, like, if you're low on health and you get hurt, your rage goes up higher. So you have to do blood healing to heal yourself. If you do blood healing, you use blood, which also will eventually, like, when you get hit, increase your rage. And so, like, your whatever it is. And
I do withdraw. Follow my lead.
it's wild. It's tough. It's a tough balancing act to deal with. And we also want to try our best to, like, be conservative with all of our stuff to our resources,
I shall
because
depart.
they're limited. We only have so much money. You only have so much vitae to pick from. Okay, I don't have to bring him in. I just drew him out just by looking at him.
Return to me.
Just a little game pressure and consistency. Game pressure and consistency.
Inside mine?
Oh, Craig, I want to get it inside yours so bad. There we go. Three to the 4 to the 5 to the putt. Today is make or break. Can you make the cut? Okay, there's one more there. I think that's it. It's just that one. Yeah. Ha! I juked it.
Serena hath need of
I'm gonna bite you, asshole.
detail.
No, not her. Not her. This asshole. There it is. I got the bite. Oh yeah. Suck it down. Sucking on chili dogs. Sucking on the chili dogs. It's gonna bleed him dry. No, I want him to try to get him. Can he get him? Oh god, Kristoff, heal yourself, buddy. There. Whew. Whew. Just realized I'm not sure you've had an ad roll to get some water and stretch. Yes, I need one for sure. Let's save. I want to clear this room out, and then I'll get that, actually. I need it.
the abyss
Stupid hoppers. It's the hopper. Let's just clear out the room, get all our treasure, and it'll be a good spot to go get some stretch, get some water. Yeah, we got a bunch of stuff. Okay. Awesome. Yeah, I'll be right back. Gonna go get a drink. Just a couple seconds. I'm not gonna do an ad break. It's fine. I need to reactivate those though for sure. I didn't for Pal World, and then I never turned them back on because I don't have a brain. I'll be back in just a second. Be right back. Whee! Nay. Alright. Ooh. Bye. Nay. Nay. Hi, guys. I'm back. Water has been acquired. Stretching has been had. Thank you, Lip, for looking out for me. Thank you. Mojito wasn't here to do the job, and I appreciate you being there to pick up the slack. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's save and then go down. I think it saves when we enter a new zone too, but I just want to be safe. Let's see. Can't go there for some reason. We're at the base of a tree. What do we got? I don't see anybody there. There's got to be somebody here. Once I like round this corner, it's going to be somebody. Or over here even. Oh, there's that. There he is. Oh, crap. He's odd, but not coming towards me because he can't see me now. Oh my god. This worked well. This is going well. Can we please move through these little devil monkeys to get to the damn dudes? Just want to fight him. Little devil monkeys. Shit. Okay, it did load or save when we came down here. Mojito takes his responsibility to get you to hydrate seriously. He does, and I appreciate that immensely. It is one of my most appreciated things. People wanting to make sure that I'm actually like taking care of myself. The gall and audacity. All right, this is an unknown V-Day. Let's heal. Okay. You guys stay here. Stay.
I shall depart.
My newfound canine power.
Okay, fine. Probably.
Attend me.
That's right, guys. There we go. Kill the little monkey, please. There we go. Those little hoppers are a pain in the butt. Let us consume fluids like the humans do. I only drink purified crystal blood. Same great taste and minerals of blood, but half the calories and crystal clear. Crystal blood. Alright, save. Healing salve. Non-kindred only. I feel like they have random loot tables. I really do. I think they have random loot tables that they're pulling from. Getting mobbed. Getting mobbed by this. How many hits are you stupid little monkey's gonna take? No, leave him. Don't chase him. Don't chase. Don't chase. We don't chase. We chase.
To the abyss with thee.
Okay, whew. Alright, we're fine. Everything's fine. We survived. Ooh, what the hell is this? The Bastion. Bastion? Say my name! Holy Cross. Yeah, like... That's only for humans. Why have that? I guess there's something for me to sell. I guess it's loot. I guess there's that. A book. Huh? What doth the book say? Here it is. What? What? What did it do? Excuse me? What did the book do? Did it give me points? It must have done, like, it must have been like an XP book or something weird like that, because like what was the point of that? Scroll of Awaken. Thank you. Dagger. I'm fine, thank you though. Alright, and then we save again. Hold on, let's get ourselves blooded up here. Enjoy your bloodstone, my dude. Heal. Now we save. There we go. Wreak fire. Ooh, fire damage. Me likey a do the fire damage. Oh jeez. Okay, we got one here. It's all his ass. To me. Come on. Come on. To me, dude. Come on.
To the abyss with thee.
Stop with the fire damage. Damn it. He's like cowering. He's like, gotta corner his ass. There, jeez. Took him long enough. But he does so much damage. Like, the fire damage is crazy. It's very, like, intense. Alright, so we can go down there. There's a bunch in there, so let's go down here and deal with this. Hey, hoppers. Please hit the hoppers. Yeah, and now it's enraged me.
To the abyss with thee.
Okay. Whew. Oh, come on! He's gonna die in just a second.
To the abyss with thee.
Drusilla, you're just gonna sit there, lady, and just let that happen? Like, this is wild. Yeah, she's gonna die in just a second, so am I. Are you not gonna help either, dude? Wilhelm. Wilhelm. What are you doing, dude? What are you all doing? I only have so much blood, guys. I only have so much blood. You use it, you lose it. So many... Well, I don't know if I'm missing. I don't know if I'm hitting. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening 90% of the time. Alright, yeah. Oh, that's just a normal longbow. I just can't use it because I don't have the strength for it. And a cross. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm running out of Vitae here, folks. Like, You're using up all my V-Day. Let's save. We got a bunch more wizards to deal with. We'll probably have to do another store run at some point here. Okay. How many are in the room? There are 2? Okay. Oops. I want Christoph to... Oh, thank you. No, back it up, guys. Back it up. Oh, shit. Never mind. Never mind. We're here. We're here now. This is what we're doing. Can't reach that one. Can't reach him. Wilhelm, can you bite him? I want to see if you can bite him. Never mind. No, I can't. Okay. Whew. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. We're fine. There's another monkey here somewhere. Where? He's in the walls. Tome of Thaumaturgy blood magic. That's for her. Oh, I should have just given it to Kristoff, man. Right? Because now she's got the blood magic discipline. I shouldn't have given it to her. That was a bad move on my part. Because she's probably not going to be a permanent party member, right? What does the scroll do? I can't look at it. Okay. So it's just one charge. What it does is unknown. Come on, guys. Let's hit this thing. Oh, she just got her ass handed to her. Oh my god. He's almost... Oh, he went crazy. Me. I'm a torpor. Okay, he's dead. We can resurrect her. That's fine. Have a scroll of awaken.
The hunger rises within me, and death is near.
Have a bloodstone. Heal yourself a little bit. We don't have much. Okay. Right here. Ooh, Dwarven Dad, welcome back. We're alive. We're alive. Barely. Running low on our Vitae. Might have to go make a Vitae run again. Spend all of our money on bottles of blood. As one does. Oh, shit. Okay, so here we are. Alright. That's all your ass. Nope, 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 nope. Come back, 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 come back. Back, 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 back. Oh, baby. Ooh, baby, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We got some humans to save. It's just one guy. One guy. Walk back. Walk it back. Walk it back. Suna sounds so bored when she speaks. A hunger rises within me. Yeah, she's the whole way too. She's like, I understand your turmoil, Kristoff. When I, too, was turned into a vampire, I resented the powers given to me. She's like, they... Oh, jeez, there's another one. Oh, God. There's more. I'm glad I saved at least. Hoppers.
The beast awakens.
Oh, come on, Kristoff. No, don't bite him.
Blood. I crave blood.
Yeah, I know you do. Here, have this unknown Vitae. Quick, chug it. Oh. Jeez. I don't know what it did to me, but we're fine. We saved. We're fine. I don't know what that Vitae did. Didn't seem to poison you, so I'm happy about that. Empty chest. Thank you for this. This. Scroll celerity. Those are good scrolls. Arden's Manifest.
Shipping manifest for the October slave shipment.
Ooh.
To be shipped 7 mortal slaves and 3 Canaanite prisoners. The Ventru caravan master Count Orsi shall ship the slaves to the House de Hexi in Vienna.
Interesting. This game seems more brutal than I give it credit to. Yeah, ooh, it's tough. Oh, is it tough? Oh, hi, ladies.
We have found prisoners.
Thou art free of thy bondage by the power of the Prometheans.
Look at my chest.
Thanks upon thanks to thee for releasing us. Ye have saved us surely. Blessings upon ye, stranger.
Pay no mind that there's vampires and such. Look, we're really low on blood, okay? Don't judge me for this, sister. Please. Okay.
The hunger is upon me, and I must feed.
I just need to eat a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. We're not going to kill. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of hunger. Just eating just a little bit. Okay, thank you. Sorry. It's been a long day. You're fine. Everything's fine. We're all good. Obviously. Right? Right. Oh god, there's so many. Go back. Regroup with me.
Return to me.
Return to me. That lady's running around. Okay. He tried to do theft of Vitae. Are you going to play Bloodlines? The first one? I've played it a million times, but I might. I'm not against the idea. Oh, back. Return to me.
Return to me.
Back. Return to me.
Return to me.
Come on, this way. Oh, shit, way too many. Monkey people! Oh, he's going claws. He's going claws right now. I like this. He's using the feral claws. I dig that choice. I respect that choice. It's the only one I played. I loved it. I loved it too. I beat it 3 different times in my youth. Malkavian. I did a Malkavian playthrough. I did a why can't I think of the hoity-toity music hipster ones? Oh god, ones that are all about fashion and music and all that jazz. I can't think of their name. I played as one of them, and I played as a Venture, I think. No, I played a I think I did Bruja. It was the 3rd time, and I gotta do a Malkavian, not a Malkavian. I didn't do a Nosferatu playthrough at some point. That'd be fun. Anyways, I've attained an older game on Steam I used to play a ton. What is it, Catacomb Rose? Tell me. Tell me all about it. What is it that you... What game is it that you speak of? Tell me of this game. Plus its sequels I never got to play. Oh, do not tease me so. Dungeon Siege. There you go. I've never played any of the Dungeon Siege games. So don't fear not. I hear they're fantastic. But I just have not gotten a chance to play them. Okay, so we got 2 dudes there. We are out of... Oh, shit. We are out of stuff. Great. I got a bunch of poison antidotes, though, and disease vaccines. Okay. Nonchalant Nate, welcome. The entire trilogy is like $3 in total in Humble Bundle at the moment, which is why I picked them up. Ooh, that's not a bad deal at all. I think we need to head back and get more resources, because we are out of blood completely. And look at our dudes. Like, we have no way to replenish it at the moment. We need to go back. I want to know, also, real quick, and we could probably also stop and level up our guys a bit, too, which would probably be helpful. My humanity's gone up, so I'm guessing just over time it does that. Yeah, it looks like it has overall. So we gotta make the long walk back. Oh, God. Okay. How's it going, Nonchalant Nate? It's good to see you, my friend. What have you been up to? This is the way back. Honestly, it would have been able to pay 4 times that much for the first game, but getting the other 2 alongside it, it's just, yeah, peak hell yeah for me. That is fantastic. That's always the best, right? I have my big wish list on GOG of old stuff, and, like, they always go on sale, and they're always, like, $2. And that's part of why I wanted to do, like, this year really have a major focus on kind of that early 2000s era gaming, was because, 1, they're super cheap, but 2, also they're virtually unknowns for a lot of folks. The early 2000s PC gaming, late 90s, early 2000s PC gaming, there's so many games that are lost. Not really lost, but, like, never recognized. Are they good? I don't know. Oh, we don't want to go this way. We want to go this way. But I'm curious. It's an interesting discovery for me. Working kind of the norms as Nonchalant Nate, although I did pick up some chips and salsa. Ooh, baby, chips and salsa, so good. That's one of my favorite snacks. It's chips and salsa and wheat thins and hummus. Catacomb Rose says, I got 2 personal favorites for that list. If you want some recommendations, hit me up. What do you got? What do you got? Tell me. Inquiring minds need to know. I might sell a bunch of these, like, potions and stuff that I have on me. Like, I don't need this many disease and poison stuff. But I'm very curious what you have on these recommendation lists, Catacomb Rose. It's a weird era, and I love it, Nonchalant Nate.
Child.
Okay, yeah, I'll sell a bunch of these. I have so many of them. Oh yeah, so, oh wait, is this a... Oh, come on. Longbow. Oh, she doesn't want to buy those. Or does she want to buy this? Oh yeah, these things. So it's unidentified at 42. I wonder what it is when it's identified. So let's
with God, young one.
let's identify it. Oops. It's Spirit's Touch.
The hunger rises within me.
I know it does.
Death is near.
It's not near, I promise. It's not as near as you think, okay? Just identify these 2 crosses. We're fine. Okay. And do they still sell for 45? Oh, they sell for a lot more. It's worth it.
You desire?
Worth it. All right. So, Werewolf Vitae, increased frenzy plus 50, increased blood plus 100, and $20 physical effects. No, we don't want that. We don't spend all that on that. Let's get our blood pouch plus 25, and it has hold on, 5 charges. At plus 25. This is 1 charge at 25. So 7 times 5 is... It's actually cheaper to buy 5 of these than it is to buy 1 blood pouch. So I'm just going to buy a bunch of these.
I refuse to carry any more spoils.
Awaken we want to keep. Walk the Abyss we'll sell. Hilarity we want to keep. Potence, yeah. All yours, lady. Healing salve, yeah, we don't need that. Jesus, we don't need healing salve. All right, Then we'll go down to the
How was
blacksmith,
your
go
search,
sell our stuff there.
troubled child?
Dude, not to let Nate. You're streaking. Oh yeah, they call him the streak. Let's see. Catacomb Rose recommends Neverwinter Nights and honestly Dungeon Siege. Both came out in 2002 and are both exceptional RPGs. I love that stuff. With Neverwinter Nights, it's just a really long game. It's the only thing kind of keeping me from it right at the moment. It's a really, really long game. And I want to put that on the list for sure, but maybe not this year just because of its length. Just because of its length. Dungeon Siege especially, I recommend for online play. It has a separate campaign that's way longer than the solo one. Interesting. I love when they have that sort of stuff. Tucker says, speaking of games and streaming, I got my first pre-release key. Thinking to stream it until the 22nd. Oh, what'd you get, Sakura? Can you tell or no? Congratulations. How'd you score that? I don't get such cool things. What do you do to get, what do you do to get such things? Tell me your secrets.
Good day to ye, young sir.
She just filled the brim with Vitae. Okay. Can we buy anything fancy? Guns of strength? No. We gotta go stop and get our characters leveled up too. You love the game. You love Neverwinter and its nonsense. You actually beat it for oh, you haven't beaten it yet? I feel you on this, on that struggle. I do. I feel you on that struggle, which is why I stream stuff mostly, so that I can actually like eventually beat the game. We're gonna go level up our dudes. Stop off at the monastery for our gal here and get her topped off. I signed up for a key mailer and started requesting keys to stuff that sound interesting as well as stuff I really want and don't want to pay for, which is most of my Steam wish list. It's called Rail Route, a train system management game. Oh, very cool. You'll have to tell me about this more. It's been in early access for like 2 years. Very positive. It's now hitting 1.0. Oh, very nice. That's excellent. Alright, so I need to up my dexterity. That's the real problem here. Like, I'm going to put all my points into dexterity. 64th, a lot. And then... Ooh! Eye of the Beast. Increases visual senses. No. Presence. Yeah. I feel like that's new, though. The Protean. I feel like we get more for doing it, though, eventually. But so many... Wow. Cost to learn, it's 1562. That's a lot. Yeah, I don't have the stat for that yet. Okay. Yeah, let's increase that dexterity, because that's just going to get us better chances to hit. Hers is so low, but I think that she is meant far more to be used for other stuff. Forces the target to spend blood. Yes. Blood potency. Yeah, this is all like intelligence stuff too, which I think is great. Grants the lower blood cost for discipline usage. Yeah. Theft of Vitae. Yes. Oh my god, yeah. Theft of Vitae is fantastic. Steals Vitae from the targeted creature. Yeah. Boils the blood of the touched target. Yeah, we're just up in that. That's good. That's good stuff right there. I hope she uses. Let's. Oh god, yeah. I mean, theft of Vitae. You're just stealing people's blood. Yeah, I don't need heightened senses. Just need to steal blood.
The hunger rises within me.
It's not.
Death is near.
It's not rising in you as much as you think, lady. Okay, just chill. So it says free demo too. Eager to take a look at it. Fantastic. That's awesome, Sakura. That is awesome. Congratulations, by the way. I had no idea such a thing existed. My level of knowledge in that realm is non-existent. Look, I'm an old man. I know not these ways. Ye cool kids and your knowledge. You ask people. I don't even know who to ask. I also, you know, am burdened with the. I feel like I'm constantly. I feel like I'm constantly burdening somebody by asking such things, and so I can never like ask because I don't want to feel like I'm, one, trying to take advantage of somebody, and two, being a burden. And that's just my brain, my poor broken brain. Suki says, Keymailer's nice. A lot of times they don't fulfill requests. There's also Move It, Dare Drop, Terminals, and Lurk It when you got like 50 CCV. Yeah, I'm not quite there yet. I asked people, not retro streamers, because new games, yeah. I know not these things. I know not these things. Thank you. Sakura, you're opening that world to me. That's how I work, is I constantly prop people up so that they might learn that stuff and then eventually tell me, because I'm good with supporting Sakura, and then Sakura can teach me these things because I won't feel as bad asking them because I know them very well and I very appreciate their help. But now she can steal Vitae. Theft of Vitae. Oh, I can't wait to use that. Oh man, I don't know how it's gonna work, but we're gonna see. Hoovit's based on follower count for a lot, I think. Oh, okay. Gotta work on that, man. We're almost at 900, which isn't bad. Dare drops is like 5, 10, 15, 20 CCV usually, and lets you get game codes to give away. Oh, that's cool too. Very much so. Zuki, you gotta talk with me. Yeah, we gotta talk. You gotta hook me up with all this knowledge and links and such. Because I'd love to try out some stuff also and just like, you know, support folks and give away stuff for free for people. Hook people up. Because again, like, I'm not that person who is like, you know, signs up for that stuff so that I can like, ooh, give me free games because I'm cheap and thanks, or like resell them, as a lot of people. I found out that that's a weird world where people resell that stuff all the time, and I think that's insane. But like, I'm like, oh sure, that looks weird. Let's try it. Like, let's give it a shot. And oh, that's interesting. And ooh, I love looking into those things. And you know me, like, if I can find something good in it, I like to highlight that stuff. To me, that's really important, to be able to at least see what makes a game interesting or what it's trying to do, and is that fascinating? Is that good? Is that, you know, engaging? And highlight that stuff, because I think that's also really special too. You don't do that. People don't do that very often. All right, so we did this part. Let's go over here, and then we gotta save. I want to share games I want to play, and getting games I want to play free is good. Exactly. And also, because, like, if you do a great job in, like, talking about it, you can make people interested in actually playing those games, too. Which is also helpful. That's right here. Oh, God. I walked into quite a mess. An accident. Didn't mean to walk. I'm glad I saved. Nay! Nay! He's raging.
I can draw no precious blood here.
Of course he's down. Come on, man. Upcoming on Dare Drops is Ultros and Crypto Necrodancer new DLC. Oh, interesting. Fun. I have to play that at some point. I really think that Crypto the Necrodancer would be my jam. And I have it. I have it. Never played it. Alright, let's... Oh, this dude. Who are we on? On that guy? Yeah. Okay. Back team.
Return to me.
Return to me. We're pulling. No. Oh, God. Guys. No. No, we're so doomed now. I feel like that dexterity buff has already done really well, though. In terms of, like, getting us going. And do my eyes deceive me? But I think that she used Theft Vitae, because her blood I don't think was that high. That, oh god. There you go, steal that Vitae. She's stealing it. She's stealing all the blood. Oh god. I should have given it to Kristoff, though. That would have been so killer. To be able to steal blood from people. There, thank you guys. They got my back. So I want her then to drop off all the blood to our boy here. Okay, no. Drop off all... What? No, no, no. What are you doing? Don't attack him. What are you doing? He needs the Vitae now because she can just steal it with magic, which is awesome. That should be good. Whew. I was wondering if Dex would turn things around. It looks like it has. It looks like it has. It looks like it's a positive so far. Silver necklace. Fuck. I should have saved. That's fine. Oh god. He's raging. No, he's not raging yet. Oh, he is still raging. Shit. We're fine. Everything's fine. We're fine. Oh, Kristoff. I make this sound so stressful, and I'm sorry. I'm so stressed out by this. Like, it's just so intense. An index finger. Excuse me? Excuse me, miss, can you identify this index finger for me? Frenzy reduction? Where do you equip this? In your offhand? That's amazing. She has an index finger in her offhand now. She's holding it. Makes her less frenzied. She doesn't get as mad. Alright, so we got everything? Yeah. Hello? Anybody here? Just an empty room with chests and barrels. That's not foreboding at all.
To the abyss with thee.
Like that's gonna lead into the more of the dungeon. And we're gonna be going this way. Yeah. There's something going on here. What's going on here? There's just one singular shiny silver bracelet. Oh, is this where we came from? I'm so lost. Where are we? Ooh, a rat! Oh, it went in a big circle, that's why. It went in a big circle. Yeah, we're now in part 3. Oh, jeez. Okay, he's coming this way. Clicking frantically. Okay. Save. What's wild is that, like, I figured that we would go to, like, modern times in this game. Because I know, because, like, eventually, like, in the online mode, you can go to, like, London. And we've been playing this for a long time, and we have not gotten to modern day, like, at all. So I'm very surprised. Oh, I smell a boss right here. This is boss country. Let's save, and then we're going to take a look around in first-person mode. Oops, let's see. Yeah, the big tree. Person there stuck. Quote-unquote modern. Yeah, quote-unquote modern. There you go. Quote-unquote modern. I'm going to suck that rat. Okay. Saving one more time because I'm dumb. Just overly paranoid at the moment. Oh god. The hell? Gargoyle, Jesus. Girl, we're kicking butt now, man. We are kicking butt now. Our team is doing great. Having that Theft of Vitae has helped dramatically. The 2000s are modern times. They aren't current, but certainly an era. There you go, exactly. What's up, dude? You doing alright?
Hold. What manner of canine have they imprisoned here? He seems more animal than man.
Thou hast saved Eric of Clan Gangrel.
Gangrel's what it was. It wasn't Brutal.
According to the ancient Cainite law, I owe thee a life boon. I shall accompany thee and protect thee until such time as I discharge my debt.
Thou speaks with honor.
Thy providential attack did interrupt the wicked sorcerer Ardan, as he began a conjuration to twist me into a mindless gargoyle.
Ooh.
At the sound of thy coming, the Tremere snake slithered into the chambers below. I am thine to command. After I have felt the Tremere's shriveled heart burst between my jaws.
Thou mayst tear the warlock's heart from his chest only after I have pried truthful answers from his mouth. Now let us go.
Truthful answers from his mouth. Now let us go. Oh, we have 4? Oh my god, I did not know we could have 4 slots. Look at his eyes. Oh, this one's for you. This one's for you, Lip. Look at those eyes. Look at him. What a beauty. Feral whispers, feral claws, beckoning. Oh, baby. Alright. That's cool. Do I have any armor for you? I don't. Here, have a warhammer. Such a beauty. Those eyes. These eyes. These eyes have seen a lot of blood, but they never let us see you do. He has got the crazy eye. The penultimate crazy eye. You guys gonna come and help? Is it just me? There you go, steal that blood, lady! Yes! They can't cast any spells if they don't have any blood!
The beast awakens.
The beast is not awakened. Oh, it does awaken. Shit. Hey. Go after this dude, please. She has Theft of Vitae. It's fine. That's what I need to do. There we go. I really hope that she comes into modern times with us. Is that like... we can just feed off of her. She's gonna steal it. So like, why don't we just feed off of her when she does all that stuff? I'm stuck. Guys, I'm stuck. Guys, can you please move? Please? Guys? Does he wear it? Will he wear it? He will. Okay. When you say steal that blood, do you mean loot that body? Yes, that's exactly what I mean. They have a dagger over here. Can I grab it? It's right there. No, I cannot. Oh, the loot. Can't reach the loot. Those eyes are crazy. He's got the craziest eyes. I love him so much. He's my little gangrel boy. He's all gangrely. Are you coming? Is everybody coming? Where you at, gal? Come on. Where you at, girl? I gotta save. We now have a party of 4, which is going to make this so much easier. Like, it's going to be so much easier now. With 4 people?
Do not attack me! I shall give thee all thy desires.
Hold, Ardan. I am Christoph Romuald of of Clan Bruja. Where is Aneska?
Welcome, Christoph Ramual.
Look at my chest, not my face.
Yes. An intriguing woman came unto me. A nun she was. And she was my first nun. That is, she was the first nun who ever came seeking me.
Oh my.
Aneska, her name. She sought the lore of the kindred. She sought our secrets. And she sought to learn of thee, Christoph. I was intrigued with such audacity.
Come to the point, Magus.
She seemed to have no fear. No fear at all. I was dumbstruck. She seemed possessed of the courage of 100 warriors, yet I could smell her fear. Well aware she was of the risk she ran. Was she filled with arrogant self-righteousness? No. She knew her God would not protect her from my hunger. Did she seek martyrdom? No. She clearly clung to her life and lived life with a passion I had not seen before in a nun.
Ooh.
Was she mad?
Yes.
Or a mere fool? No. Behind her quiet words, there lurked a cunning mind. She was... I did not know what she was. And in not knowing, I was intrigued. Intrigued and strangely drawn to her.
Got it.
I care not for thy loathsome appetites, Ardan. What became of
Care not for thy loathsome appetites.
And she was quite beautiful. Didst thou know?
Yes.
Couldst thou see that behind her wimple, that her hair was long and auburn? Couldst thou see that beneath the shapeless folds of her robe, that she possessed a body
Wimple. Behind her wimple.
beautiful as any odalisque?
Odalisque.
Truly, she chose the wrong profession to make the best use of the gifts God had bestowed upon her.
Wow.
In defiance of heaven, she had buried her talents in the field of the holy orders. Her beauty transfixed me.
She should have been in the oldest profession, not the other oldest
I
profession.
had never met a woman like her. And I shall never again. I had to have her. I had to make her my own child.
If thou dare to defile her in such a way, I swear I will burn thee to ash an inch at a time.
Thou might show more charity to the only one who can find her.
He baits thee, Christoph, and dawdles for some treacherous purpose. Pray, let me kill him!
Ardan, if thou dost fail to tell me where she is with thy next breath, Eric will behead thee before thou draw breath again.
I know not. I touched her not, but merely sent her away to the Tzimitzi.
Dost thou take me for a fool? Why wouldst thou send one thou lusted for to thy hated enemy?
My sire would not allow me another child, and I dared not defy him. But I could not bear the thought of another embracing her. So I sent her to the Tzimitzi. They are the only clan that would have no use for one such as she, so I could be sure they would not embrace her. They would simply kill her, thinking her a part of some Tremere scheme.
Devil-tongued fiend!
Wow.
Thou hast sent her to her death. Die!
Wait! She did return from the Tzimitzi.
What?
What?
Liar! The Tzimitzi would have killed her.
Peace.
It's gonna look at her
Let
cleavage
him
and
speak.
mouth.
I asked her how she survived, and she said, her faith sustains her in all things. She even thanked me for sending her to the Tzimitzi. Ah, a most remarkable woman. My spies did tell of a premise revenant that did cower before the pure light of her faith, and sobbing like a child, whispered to her of Golconda.
Ooh, Golconda.
Golconda? What is that?
It's like an anaconda
They believe
and a
that the
golem.
vampire can be redeemed, cured of the blood of Cain. It is but a legend, and no more, told to give comfort to weak-willed Cainites. Yet no one knows more of Golconda than the great Tremere master, Atreus. She said she would go to him in his chantry in Vienna. She even asked to ride to Vienna in our October caravan of slaves. What a woman!
What a woman!
Where is she? Tell me, or I will split thee in twain.
I delivered her to the Ventru caravan driver, Orsi, and they left 3 days ago for Vienna.
Dog, thou hast enslaved her.
Ha! Master Atreus will take great delight in her. And now I have finished casting the spell that will destroy thee, thou love-struck clotpole.
Love-struck clotpole. That's a quote.
I will slay thee if it is my last act on earth.
Yeah, suck his blood.
Away, slave to God.
To the abyss.
Yeah, get that blood going. She's sucking his blood up, man. There he is. Easy.
Come, we return to the university in triumph.
Very well. But then I shall go to Vienna and reclaim fair Aneska from these cursed warlocks.
There we go. I mean... Oh, like I just want to pump it all into this. Like this is what I want to do. Love-struck clotpole. Yeah. You gave me just enough time to cast my spell that will destroy thee, thou love-struck clotpole. Yeah, like I don't use any of these things that I should, probably, right? But like, oh, it costs blood. Let's just put it into dexterity. Like I'm not doing a lot of like I have like one that's dedicating itself for blood magic stuff. Her, like she's the one who's doing that. I hope that she stays in the party and continues to do this, but like okay, so she's got her intelligence works, cauldron of blood, boils the blood of the touched target. Jeez. Let's see what it does. Why not, right? Increase that intelligence. This feats through feral whisperers, quell the beast. Creates complacency in targeted creatures, lowers frenzy levels. Oh, I guess you can get around, yeah, friendly people. Shape of the beast. Ooh, transform the user into a wolf. Why not? Mist form? Why not? I don't have enough stuff for that. Shit. Increase your dexterity so you can hit things. Okay.
I must take my leave of this city. I am sure the Tremere hold Aneska in their Vienna chantry. I can no longer continue here while she remains in danger.
Ardan was a consummate deceiver. The Tremere have gathered fearsome power in Vienna, and we are not ready for bloody battle with the usurpers.
Okay.
They invited thee to play a sinister game. They know that one day we will have to attack their Vienna chantry, and so they desire to force our hand before we are ready. I shall not be tricked. Only after we have gathered the other clans in alliance may we contemplate a strike against them. We will not venture into so palpable a trap.
But Aneska will die!
But Aneska will die?
Many have died in the Elder Wars, and many more will die ere Gehenna comes. But fewer will die if we bide our time and heed not the trickery of the Tremere.
But I cannot simply abandon Aneska to those fiends!
But I cannot simply abandon Aneska to those fiends?
Thou canst and thou must. Thy claim upon her is born in weak-kneed, mortal sentiment.
Weak-kneed, mortal sentiment.
Release such frailties, and spare thyself further wretchedness. We cut our ties to mortals when first we received the blessing of All-Father Cain. Thou hast been reborn in blood, cleansed of mortal claims. Thou art exalted. Thou art immortal. Thou art finally free!
Nay! Yes, I reject her. Nothing ties me to the life I once had. I thought we Prometheans respect the mortals.
I thought we Prometheans respect the mortals.
For a bumpkin of a holy warrior, thou dost reason like a Greek sage.
That's a
we
quote.
respect
Live at it.
mortal men, but we do not
That's a
seek
quote.
kinship with the current breed. For lo these many generations, mortals have been cowed by the cleverness of the Incarnu, their faculties o'erthrown by scheming mages, and their wisdom tainted by demons. The little nobility left in them is tainted by corrupt rulers and priests. The mortals of Carthage were worthy companions. Their base progeny are not worth the spilling of the blood of immortals.
For a bumpkin of a holy warrior, thou dost reason like a Greek sage. Nesca is as noble a woman as any in Carthage. We must rescue her.
Aneska is as noble a woman as any in Carthage. We must rescue her.
Brazen brat! Thou hast earned no such right. Even faithful Wilhelm would quake in fear before making such a selfish request.
Perhaps, but I make it all the same.
Perhaps, but I make it all the same.
Mayhap in a generation or two, thou shalt be deemed worthy of making such a request.
In a generation or two, she'll die an old woman, even if she survives the Zimitzi.
In a generation or two, she will die an old woman, even if she survives the Zimitzi.
Then let her die! She chose her path, not thee! She chose to enter the world of vampires. Thou canst not save the foolhardy from their own reckless ways. Remember, like Cain, we are not our brother's keepers.
Nay! True, she did not have to leave the convent. I cannot save her. I dragged her down in this vile pit, and I will draw her back again.
I dragged her down.
He's such a white knight.
Pit, and I will draw her back again.
I forbid it! Tread lightly, lest thou arouse my anger and provoke my powers upon thee.
Very well, submit to thy rule. Do as thou must unto me. But I must rescue her. I know not the fate of my soul, only the state of my heart. Arouse her, her anger.
Do as thou must, but I must rescue her. I know not the fate of my soul, only the state of my heart.
Only the state of
Very
my
well.
heart.
I see thy heart is fixed upon this course, and thou wilt not be denied. Go if thou wilt. Shouldst thou survive the Tremere trap, remember well this freedom I have bestowed upon thee. But I shall not attend this fool's errand. Only a Malkavian would follow thee.
Then call me a moon-mad child of Malkav, for I shall go.
Wilhelm, my boy. Wilhelm, thou art true a friend as any in God's kingdom.
Wilhelm, thou art true a friend as any in God's kingdom.
A true fool. Mayhap I shall yet see this god of whom thou art overmuch fond.
Or mayhap we shall tear the foul halls of the Tremere down around their scabrous ears, and bring the black heart of their sire to a Katerina to wear as a charm.
Wilhelm, thou art mad! 2 Cainites cannot survive the house to Hexy.
Not 2, 3 shall go.
Yes, Eric.
Though I have no wish to see the inside of another Tremere chantry, I shall discharge my life boon by accompanying the brave Bruja, who pried open the jaws of the Tremere trap and released poor Eric.
Where Kristoff goes, Serena goes. Mayhap 4 shall prevail where 1 cannot.
Let's go, Serena.
Mayhap I shall have to replace 4 Prometheans.
Come, we leave for Vienna.
Let's go. Party time, bros.
Do not disobey me, child.
I literally just did. What are you gonna do about it, huh? Quit hitting yourself, huh? Quit hitting yourself.
This means traveling through the Bohemian forest. It is beset with werewolves, mortal enemies of our kind. Few Cainites survive the road.
There will be no trouble with the moon beasts while I am here. My clan has made peace with these creatures. We will have safe passage through the forest.
Very well. Let us leave by the east gate.
Let us also sell all of our fat loots. Hi, lady. How you doing? How you doing, huh? You doing good? Don't mind us. We're not vampires, I promise. We're normal people. Oh, that's right. Some more stags. Let's go sell our stuff real quick. Hey, old man, don't mind me. I'm not going to suck your blood. Trust me, I'm a good guy. I'm going to get those rats, though. We're on a long trip. You need to pack some rats. When in doubt, pack your rats. What's the point of life if you're not going to pack your rats?
Good day to you, young sir.
Right. Oh, he needs a silver necklace. A dirk. Sell that. Let's see. Falcon, sell that. Warhammer, battery, sell that. So much stuff. I can give him the bracelets, I guess, and all that stuff for like the rings and things. So many things. I have a very intense looking friend. That's our boy Eric. We just saved him. Look at him. Isn't he a thing of beauty? Simon, how are you today, by the way? Good to see you, my friend. Excuse me. Got stuff in my throat. Alright. I think we're... Oh, jeez. We have no space for anything. I want to know how to add ammunition. Like, I don't understand it. So if someone knows, let me know. How do I add ammunition? Sire's index finger.
Good day to you.
Okay. Because I'd love to have that. And let's... Yeah, I wish there was also an auto-organize button. I'm going to make this guy pretty, though. Give him wristbands and rings. Have a necklace. Have some rings. Alright. So we got Vitae. We don't have that much Vitae. We need to probably stock up on Vitae. While we're going. What have you been up to, Simon? Played anything good lately? What are you doing, my friend? It's so good to see you. So we gotta go to... Not the silver mines. The Arena shop. The Chantry. Brando's receiving chamber. Golden Lane, Judith Bridge. Where is the other place? The convent, St. Thomas Cathedral, Smithy. Where do I go to get out of here? Northern Quarter. I bet you it's over here, I bet you. Yeah, I think it is. What are you up to, Simon? Dude, I am stoked. So, I've been coming up with this idea, this stupid idea. I'm ready to like go kind of crazy in CPU versus CPU tournaments. I've got this thing in my head, I got it in my brain, and it's hard to get out right now. This want to like really dig into like a CPU versus CPU league. Where a group of like a certain number of people get together. What does this scroll do? I can't use it. Get a group of people together. She doesn't want the manifest. And be in teams. And they have your team names. Of course, you have to have team names. And playing a bunch of like, or having CPUs fight in a bunch of tournaments. But like even like a situation where you could go with something like a Super Baseball Simulator, and everybody builds a team, and those are the ones that are going into the tournament or into the season and watching those and like people making plays. It's a good time. Like I think it'd be so ridiculous. Like and fighting game tournaments where they draft the people and they draft two fighters, and they do like a double elimination thing, best of 3 fights, and they have to use both fighters in that process. I just think it's such a cool idea. I think it's so fun. And like getting into Mugen then at that point, people are drafting Homer Simpson and shit. It'd be great. Simon says they're doing a little computer shopping. I tried to buy one on Black Friday, but there was an astounding amount of customer service jerkery that Acer is absolutely dead to me, and I need another. I feel you, my friend. I do, I feel you. Blood bracelet. Blood pool plus 20. Oh, that's a lot. That's 4,000, jeez. Discipline bracelet. Blood cost 69%. We gotta We gotta go buy Vitae. Like, I just need Vitae. But with her having that blood siphon thing, we'll probably be able to utilize that a lot more in a way that's like, she'll get blood filled, and we kind of just feed off of her until she runs low, and then she'll use it again to suck blood off of people, and we just kind of use that as a source of blood for our team. That's how I think I'm going to apply that as we play. As we get more tools, it's getting more and more interesting. And look at this, yeah, like the quest log is finally about to be done, and we're going to Vienna, which is wild to me. I'm so curious how that's actually going to work out for us. So this way, and if we take a right, is it right here? Let's see. I think this might take us to, is it going to take us to the forest, or is it going to take us to the mines? The Masquerade Mountains. Okay. Eastgate. It's the silver mines. So where is this? Oh, leave for Vienna by the Eastgate, so we gotta take the Eastgate. Instead of going to the mines, we gotta go like this way or something. Okay. We can do that. We can make that happen. Well, I hope you get that taken care of, Simon. I hope you get a computer sometime soon. And get that all figured out. That would be awesome. I hope overall you're doing okay. I had a crazy busy week. All my kids have been like sick, and we've all been trying to get through that stuff. But I'm super stoked. Save and raids starting soon. I got my mandatory meeting, like the planning meeting and an organization, coming up soon. Church Haven. Okay, we already saved when we go into new zones. Church Haven. Oh, is this where we're gonna sleep? What is this? Empty. Desecrated church. Oh, this is gonna be our safe zone. Yep. There's our vault. And our beds. And we can save there. See, like back in the original game, you could only save here at these places. You couldn't save anywhere else. I will be playing Half-Life absolutely for save and raid, absolutely. Well, that's going to be at the end of February. So I'll be playing February 24th at midnight. So technically Saturday, but it's Friday, 11:59 on Friday night Eastern. Going to be playing Half-Life himself and being the Sakura's Talking Head on Sunday, right? Sakura Sunday for you, I think, right? What is his 55? But this is one-handed and a speed of 90. This is a speed of 76. Oh yeah, I mean, I might give that here, dude. You want that instead. That Warhammer is fine, but you need that. Alright, let's take our stuff here. Like the kind of... I wish there's an organized button. It would be so nice to have an organized button. The original Half-Life, like, and Half-Life 2 and the expansions and stuff like this too. Sunday at 1? Yeah. I'll make that happen. Yeah, we haven't gained any increase in XP yet to really use for anything else. We already kind of expended it. Okay. Could you imagine, though, only being able to save at those designated points? That would be just insane. This is the Autostrade. Where are we? Okay, so we are now in Vienna. We have made it to Vienna. Okay. Hello, sir. Do not mind me. I'm just your friendly neighborhood vampire. We walked here from Prague to Vienna in one day, in one night, as we are wont to do, because we are not vampires. Controversies Courtyard, Innerstrad. I'm just looking for any like stuff. Weaponsmith. Here we go. Schedule Half-Life 3 and conveniently run out of time. Yes.
Here are welcome in the weapon shop of Friedrich von Vetter. There are no finer weapons in all Vienna than are herein.
We seek mended armor.
Thou hast an impoverished look, and the demeanor of outlanders. Hast thou coin to pay?
If such uncharitable suspicion is the custom of the land, I'm glad to be an outlander.
We are merely weary and dusty from the road.
And not vampires.
We can pay our way.
We can pay in gold or in blood. The choice is thine, Von Sweeter.
Yes. How may I be of service?
We didn't get to see the awesome stash, of course, until now. I've driven from Prague to Vienna. What a beautiful drive. Well, we walked it, baby. We can pay in blood, as in we'll kill you if you don't do this for us, please. Let's see. What do you got for me? Greek fire. Yeah, we got Greek fire. Crossbow bolts, throwing knives, padded clothing, buckler, exquisite falchion. Nothing that we need.
Farewell.
Nothing we need right now. We just wanted to come in and threaten you. They'd be taking blood, not giving. Yeah, that's true. I thought you were legitimately suggesting using those bottles of Vitae. Oh yeah, hey, we'll give you Vitae. You know you want it. Oh, there's a lot going on here. Wait, is that where we came from? Hold on, so there's the weaponsmith. Yeah, I think we came... No, we came from here. The northern Ringstrasse. Southern leads to the castle, and we haven't gone to these other districts yet, which we can do. The inner one and the outer one. Not to mention here, little alleyways. Is this like where we're gonna go to suck people's blood? Excuse me, guys. Excuse me. Just trying to get through here. Sorry, don't mind me. Let's go to the Eastern Ringstrasse. Order of Hermes. Ooh. Hello, sir.
Another Tremere.
Nay, here's mortal. I can smell it.
He's from Mage of Ascension.
Not Tremere, but a mortal mage of the order that splintered into the Tremere. He may be useful.
Hail to thee, mage. I am Christoph of Clan Bruja.
Hail to thee. I am Orvis, mage of the Hermetic Order.
And this is my bat, Baticula. He's a pretty boy. Ooh, bloodstones. So, bloodstones are 70. So the price per is still better with individual bottles of Vitae. Right? Yeah. One charge at 71 or 5 charges of the same amount of plus 25 at 358, which is actually less ecumenical than by, I guess, 3 gold. And then the bloodstone is 70 at 287, which is what? So less than 3 times this. So yeah, that's a lot more expensive. That's wild. All right, I think we're okay right now. But it's good to know.
Godspeed thee.
Did you say Godspeed thee? Order of Hermes, man, good times. I loved that stuff was kind of connected in Mage of the Ascension and Vampire the Masquerade. It's so cool to kind of learn that stuff. The Green Frog Inn. I am wielding a scythe, yes, Simon. I am indeed. Oh, hey, ladies. Sup? Sup, Kazi?
We are looking for a Ventru named Orsi. Canst thou tell us where we may find him?
Come to his mansion in the Western Ringstrasse. Tonight there's a feast in honor of the new solstice. Here's an invitation on the finest virgin skin parchment.
Virgin skin?
I like not this talk of the skin of virgins.
I would like to talk of the skin of ladies who've had sex. That's it. I care only for such things. Not the skin of virgins, the skin of worldly ladies.
Speak up, stranger. Dost thou crave wine, ale, or spirits?
Spirits.
Speak up,
Ghosts,
stranger.
preferably.
Dost thou crave
Give
wine,
me all of the
ale,
ghosts
or
you have.
spirits?
So there's our invitation.
To my many, many, many dear, dear, dear friends.
Oh, he's a character.
I would be honored beyond all telling should thou see fit to grace my exquisite mansion in the Western Ringstrasse with thy most splendid presents.
Okay.
We shall celebrate the upcoming solstice and the splendor of trade and foreign lands that hath so enriched Vienna. Come, sample the finest drink in the land. I have the reddest of reds, and the sweetest of
Blood,
nectars for thy refined palates. Or see the magnificent.
Sorry, fresh shout. Is cocaine okay? I'll take the finest flagon of one. Oh, I'll take one of flagon of your finest ghosts, please. You want to give up the ghost? Yes, yes, we do. Oh God, no. Our party of four is quite the cadre. So what was funny is that in the online mode, when the game was unplayable, everybody would just meet in the online mode, and they would take like the Green Frog Inn or the one in Prague, whatever inn that was called, and that would be like a meeting place for people just to chat and like talk and stuff like this. It was really cool. Hey, sleeping homeless dude. How you doing? Hey, you guys got any of them rats? Those high quality Vienna rats? None of that Prague bullshit. Just quality Vienna rats. Alright, let's see. We got this place to go into too, the Innerstrad. What's in here? I don't really know what's in here. Let's see, where can we go? Oh, a bucket of your finest spirits. Are Vienna rats used to make Vienna sausages? Yeah, absolutely. You didn't know this? Yep. Of course it is. 100%. Of course. Inner house locked. Yeah, so we can't do anything here yet. This is not our time. We're going to the Western Ringstrasse. Oh, come on now. Hello. Excuse me, are you okay, sir? Excuse me, sir? Are you okay? You seem to be phasing in and out of reality. Are you alright? Is he alright, guys? Guys, are you seeing this? Look. No? Just you, Wilhelm? Oh my God. Sir, I'll call the guards. We're gonna get you out of there, okay? It's gonna be okay. God, somebody move these barrels. If only we could bash them. Ah! Losing my mind. Oh no, he's doing it too! No! Don't get stuck. Count Orsi.
This must be the house of Count Orsi, the slave master.
All the fops, bootlicks, and toadies in Vienna are here assembled.
Starbucks Rain, how's it going? Isaac says, they're the only ones with paws small enough to shove the meat into the casings. It's true. Good old rat paws shoving in meats. Ooh la la. Boom ba dun 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 dun. This is beautiful. Hello, ladies. This is a really hopping party. There are so many people here. This is great. Don't mind us with our maces and swords and stuff, though. We're normal people. I promise. Yep, they're just lifting the world on their shoulders. Okay, so who do I talk to? Zil, Tita, or Kazi? Which one? I'm thinking Tita. Oh, we can't talk to Tita.
Ah, Welcome, K-Knights. I see thou hast met my children. This is Kazi, Teta, and Zil, the most beautiful daughters of Cain thou shalt ever meet. Unfortunately, Teta and Zil lost the ability to speak during their mortal lives. I found them in servitude to a rather harsh master that saw to it to remove their tongues. He was dealt with in a fitting fashion, eh? Say my darling.
Two of them can't say. Two of them can't say. They don't have
Don't
tongues.
worry. Kazi is happy to speak for the three of them now.
We come seeking Bruja, taken as slaves from Prague. A mortal woman among them.
Slaves? Oh, yes. The
Tree
slave
stream.
business have been so
Tree stream
very
streak,
delicious.
Star Fox. That's beautiful. Thank you, my friend.
Duke Leopold needed a force to beat back the Semice, and lo, the Tremere appeared as if by divine providence. The Tremere and Semice battle each other with surpassing fury.
Talks way too close to the
And
microphone like I do.
humble ventrue that I am, I profit from the selling of slaves to both clans. The Duke and I shall ensure that the Tremere win the war, but only after I have collected much treasure from the carnage. Then shall we destroy the wounded Tremere as punishment for the blasphemy they committed upon the antediluvian salute.
He's the true evil guy.
Tell us of the October ship.
Because he just monologued his secret plan to strangers.
Dost thou think me a fool, that I will give away that which thou wilt purchase? Presumptuous bumpkin.
Don't call us bumpkins, man.
Shouldst thou wish to know of thy allies, thou shalt perform a mission for me.
A quest, if you would say. Or we shall slice thy head halfway off thy neck, then shalt thou beg to tell of our allies.
Or we shall slice thy head halfway off thy neck. Then shalt thou beg to tell of our allies.
The Duke himself protecteth my haven. Attack me, and thou shalt suffer the most grievous retribution, and thou shalt never find thy wayward slaves. Now, enough of such talk.
Yes,
it is
bloody
business
jokes.
that we have to discuss, no more. Come to my study, where we may discuss this further. Mayhap thou shalt find some delicious morsels to refresh thee.
Indeed. Username unknown says, the middle one reminds me of my
Pray, sup
ex-wife.
with me.
Yeah.
I trust that thou wilt find these hors d'oeuvres to thy liking. If they are not pleasing to the taste, we shall have them flogged.
It's tenderized,
State thy
please.
business, Orsi.
Well, I can see thou hast no courtly manners in thee, bumpkin. Listen well. The Tremere have clapped their slaves away in the Tremere Centre, die Haus der Hexe, the most protected haven in Vienna. So, do not think to try to kill me to gain them. They are quite beyond my power. Only Duke Leopold could convince the Tremere to give up their slaves. The Duke is responsible for allowing the Tremere to lodge in Vienna, so the Tremere do his bidding. Assist my ally, the Duke, and he will owe thee a boon.
What does the Duke wish?
The end to the reign of the
These guys are talky.
pestilential vampire priest Luther Black. Years ago, Luther was but a mortal priest of Stephansdom Church. A wayward La Sombra sought to rule Vienna by controlling the church, and dared to embrace Luther.
Okay.
We sent the sire to hell. But Luther locked himself away from the outside world. He hath retained a pitiable hold on the faith he had in life, and sleeps by day upon a cross of pure silver. Quite uncomfortable,
Indeed.
I assume, but he fancies himself a martyr. The Duke has been unable to remove this blasphemous member of the Shadow Clan, since Luther is ensconced within a ring of holy ground.
Then how do we find him?
Better to ask how to bind him. Thou cannot destroy him. The priest has strange powers beyond thy ken, but thou can restrain him.
I love his mouth sinking.
Here are chains even Luther Black cannot break.
2 animations, open and
I
closed.
am a master of metalwork, and I have forged these shackles from a new, unbreakable alloy. Thou mayst find them useful and more reliable than the magics in thy blood. Destroy Luther Black, and the Duke will retrieve thy slaves.
And then as he approaches one of the hanging victims, quickly slices open his neck and fills the fluid glass with blood. Quickly licking the wound, it closes up, leaving the victim stunned. The party is stunned to notice that the victim is the drunken man they had seen at the bar earlier. He goes softly and goes limp.
I'm afraid.
They added the
I
direction
prefer
to that
blood
dialogue.
of a nobler sort. 'Tis my only vice.
Enough of this dainty preening and strutting. How do we reach the La Sombra?
Refinement is wasted on lumbering brutes such as thee. There will come a time when boorish churls are put in their place. Thou shalt find a concealed entrance to the church, behind our famous astrological clock in the inner strata.
He's a venturer, sadly, Simon.
Enter by night and wait inside for daylight, and thou mayst steal into the inner haven undetected.
We shall undertake thy mission.
Good. Now get thee hence.
For a dead guy, he sure does wiggle around a lot. Alright. Fop to the max. He's got max foppage. I'm gonna talk to the ones that can't talk.
So, Christoph has not yet perished at the hands of the vampire priest.
It's just on her boobs.
The deadly nature of thy mission inflames my sister Tata, and my sister Zil entreats me tell thee that she too is filled with lust for thee. She cannot resist the charms of an immortal so close to death's door.
My cockles are reserved only for Aneska, foul temptress. Is that the best way to say it? That's so dumb. Oh, man. Oh, Christoph. Everybody either wants to kill him or bang him. He doesn't get an in-between. Alright, so behind a clock. Oh, you aren't looking high enough to see that. We can't. You can't. I can't even hear in this mode. But yeah, like, nope. It's just staring at one thing in particular. So what's up here? Is this the clock? I don't know. No, Teutonic Night. Okay, so there's a lot of stuff going. We got a long way to go before we get to modern day. This is a long-ass game. No, it's gonna lead out, isn't it? Yeah. Steffensdom. Yeah, that's Converse's mansion. So as we discover this stuff, it seems to pop up on our map. Nothing there. Can't get in. Where is this thing? It's in here somewhere, he said. There, in her house. There we go. They know they know thine audience. Come on, I gotta speak like that. They know thine audience. Nay! They not known thine audience. Look at those necklines. It's a vampire game. You always gotta look at the necklines. climbing stairs. Don't mind us. We're just window to the inner house. Okay. Just looking for anything secret. Okay. Okay, good. Oh, hello. What kind of stairs are this? I feel that this is not a structurally sound set of stairs. All we've got are these basic stairs. We gotta go. We gotta put them in. Put them in. Oh, look at us, man. Rooftop walking. There's the clock. I dig this. I think this is cool. Okay. Can't go on the other side. Excuse me, guys. Don't. Yeah, don't. Yep, get out, please. Out of the way. Out of the way. Oh, the walk back to sell my stuff is going to be a long one. Ooh, a cutscene. What? Or a crash. Game? Game? You get to see my desktop. Don't mind my messy desktop. It's trying. It's trying to do it. It's struggling. Oh, I just did something. I did something in there. Game? Hold on. Is your computer clinking trying to render this? No, that's the sound effects of it. Let the darkness grow. Okay, hold on. Let's restart it. Oh, great. I'm stuck now. Game? Luckily, the autosave is like when you enter things. So, like, it auto-saved. Hold on. Let's see. Please work? Please? One second. There's Mango just chewing the cables. It'd be Yisha chewing the cables lip. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here with this. It's doing something weird where it's I don't really know how to describe it, but it's struggling. And I'm curious, PC being fiddly? Yeah, it's not normally like this though, which is what's wild. What is happening? What is happening with this? This is so wild. It's being real finicky. Getting into like the menu and it's just a black screen. And I really don't know why. It's really weird. Let's see if it I don't know what's happening with that. That is so weird. And this didn't start happening until like today. It runs just fine normally. But for today, for some reason, it's just like, no, we're not gonna work today. Sorry. Which I don't get. I don't get it at all. Okay, so I gotta close this again. Let's see. Task manager. It's having a day off. That's the truth. I just want to see if it's like running like multiple iterations in the background or something. Because sometimes this happens. No. Okay. What we're gonna do is let it play. Game. Now it won't even like. Oh. Nope. The screen's just going black.
It is a word.
Okay. Skip all those things. That's fine as long as you work, right? No, you're gonna be black screen still. Like the cursor, it registers a cursor. It's doing my it's a black screen, but it seems to be like, hey, we're still a game. I might have to do a reset on the computer. Let's see. Yeah, maybe. Let's just do a full reset. It's not like it takes a long time to load up, so let me just get this cleared off. Shut down. Hi, folks. How are you today? So we are going to, I know, so on Sunday we're going to play more of this. Monday is movie night on the Discord. Let me just reset my computer real quick. Reset the computer. I don't know what's wrong, but it's doing something funky. If you go to our Discord, bam, on Monday nights at 9 p.m. Eastern, we have a movie night. We watch shows, we watch movies, we watch weird stuff. And we are going to be watching. I don't know yet. Maybe watching something like Star Wars, the Caravan of Courage. Maybe I got that in the wings. I've got some Garth Marenghi's Dark Place. Oh, because we've been talking Garth Marenghi's Dark Place and how Schism is the exact same like acting style, even though that's a comedy. I got a bunch of things I could pick, but I don't know what I'm gonna pick yet. Monday is so far away. I'll tell you on Sunday, but it's gonna be something good, like the really weird direct to like video Ewok movies. Those are great. Hold on. I might know what happened. I might know what was wrong. Let me close all this stuff down. I have so many things that open on startup that I need to stop because I close them. I close them every time because I don't need them. They're very particular. I'm just being lazy. All right, bonk. With oh yeah, baby. Oh, Wilford Brimley is the Battle for Endor. That's Wilford Brimley, right? He's Battle for Endor, isn't he? No, he's not. Is he? Wait, which one's Wilford Brimley? Is he Battle for Endor? No. She gets kidnapped in Battle for Endor. Caravan of Courage, she's alone. He has the cool fight scene where does he drop an F-bomb? I did not know he drops an F-bomb. I think we should watch Caravan of Courage. I've got it. I own it. Who wouldn't want to play that, right? All right, so let's see. Where is my recents? Vampire the Masquerade Redemption. Let's see if it works. Let's see. Fingers crossed. Cross those fingers. Yeah, it's so great. Wilford Brimley has an epic fight scene with an alien. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Diabetes versus... Oh, no, it's still being fucking weird. What has happened to you, Vampire?
It is...
No signal. What?
The sin of...
Like, now my computer is
horror
literally...
that stalks the night in search of living blood. The kindred have long been a secret influence through all ages of human...
Okay. I saw the cutscene. Okay, we're back. Whew. Oops. Okay. I think we got it. Steven's done 1. Okay. That's why there was a cutscene. And it just caused things to freak out. The sun is rising. I see we have to fight to get there. He'll be on the cross, then we can use the chains to stop him. I see. Wait, did I get the chains? Are they in my inventory? I actually have no idea. That would be helpful to know. How does that work? Okay, hold on. We're saving this so we don't have to watch that scene again. Of course I did, Isaac. It's bad MS Paint box art. It's not good MS Paint box art. What do you take me for? All right, let's see if we actually have the shackles. I don't have them, but I'm guessing I don't need them, right? Yeah, I think we don't need to. I think we're fine. I think it's just a quest item. It's not like you can actually do something with them. Of course I know I misspelled it. What kind of bad MS Paint box art person would I be if I didn't misspell the crudely made
Come
things?
hither and hear the sweet sound of my sword sing. What?
Where's my team?
You come hither and hear the sweet sound of my sword sing.
Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Damn. What's funny, Isaac, is that you're like the only person that actually noticed this, which is also kind of funny that no one has seen it. Oh god, that's the sun! Okay. No, guys. Don't walk in the sun, please. Don't walk in... Oh. Oh, fuck. What's the point of this? Excuse me? Okay, guys, you stay here.
I shall depart.
We are going to figure this out. How do we walk through this? Daylight. I wasn't quite sure that if the A and S got squished together. Maybe they did. I don't know. It was an accident, but it was a happy one.
To the abyss with thee.
Really? Okay. So really, I'm supposed to walk in the daylight out here, just amongst the shadows, like, and be in the shadow, as if that is a... It's not quite how vampires work, though, my dudes. Okay, they all gotta come with me. Everyone to me.
Return to me.
We still have this area we haven't looked at over here. Wait, we can't get over there. She died. Oh, shit. Alright. This is insane. So we are supposed to go this way. Come here, dude. Hero dude. Come on. Come to my party. No.
Attend me.
No, don't get in the stinking sunlight, guys. Come on. It's not hard.
Come hither and hear the sweet sound of my sword sing.
Them some good sausage-making rats. Indeed. Alright, so like I feel like I'm going to need to have them go like one at a time. This is kind of wild to me. I hope they actually like plan to stay in the shadow.
Come hither and hear the sweet sound of my sword sing.
I offer you the rich red...
No, don't eat of him. Eat of him. No, lady, get over here. Don't go into the sun. Oh my god, she's already dead. Come on. Oh no, she's not dead. She's fine. No, guys, no. To me. What are you doing? Oh my god, guys, don't chase the dude into the sunlight, you idiots. That's not how vampires work. Those words could start a fight with the wrong people. Dracula could walk in the light. He was just weaker. Yes, this is true. This may be true. But also, you know... those bags of gold, I guess. Thank you for the gold. Oh my god, oh god. What do I do now? We have to just run in the sun? Can we get some sunscreen or something, please? This is insane.
The sun.
Yeah.
It burns me to ash.
Okay. Okay, no, it's fine. It's fine. I saved before we decided to do this, so, you know, it's fine. Just gonna do this one at a time.
I stand.
I shall depart.
I hold.
I hold. Celerity. Good use of celerity. Going really fast.
Burns me to ash.
Okay. You ready, dude? It's your turn. Let's see if you can make it in time. Yeah, Kristoff, don't run back.
Damn it.
No, run, dude. Run! You idiot. Oh my god. Willie's alive, so I guess there's that. Okay. Save. Okay. Run, lady. Good running, good running, good running. Nice hustle, good hustle. Run, dude. Don't get stuck. Don't get stuck on the fucking... Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Don't run. Stop, drop it, roll. No, everybody's got to run.
Approach! Attend me.
Attend me. Thy knavish blackguards. Tome of Dominance. Okay. Vitae, thank you. Exquisite bastard sword. $50. Alright. Oh, good accuracy. Yeah, let's do that. That's your new weapon, my dude. Congrats. Alright, so dominate. What do we got? We have Aspect, Celerity, Fortitude, Potence, Protean, and Presence. Does she have dominate? No. Does he have dominate? I mean, I feel like you can get all of them, right? So, like, I should just give them to him. To my protagonist, even though I don't use them very often. So what is that now? I don't have anything in it, of course, but I can get something for it eventually. Let's look at our character sheet. Can it? No, it doesn't tell me. Okay, not until I sleep. Oh god.
Weak with lack of precious blood.
No, I didn't mean to use that, but that's fine. I'm just gonna suck on these rats. Are you shitting me? Okay, no, it's fine. It's fine. We made it here. We're all here.
Return
Everyone
to
to me. The thing smashes us. We've learned our lesson. The thing smashes us, okay? And there's a switch that turns it off, I'm sure. Oh, no, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, we got a normal bastard sword this time, not an exquisite one. You blackguards. Ooh, a shield, though, that is not identified. Not order perception. Spirit such. Ooh, insulated shield, not a bad one. So let me see. So it's not as good as that one, no. But he's. I'm gonna stick with that and give him the shield then. It's a shield. To shield me from the sun. No. It does have fire protection, though. Which I guess would count, right? One would think. This is crazy. I feel like I've been playing this game for a real long time. No! That didn't touch me.
I am weak with lack of precious blood.
Shut up. Shut up.
I stand.
I shall depart.
I hold.
Why is it not moving now? It is, it's just not visible.
I am weak with lack of precious blood.
Uh-huh. I gotta use celerity, I guess?
I am weak with lack of precious blood.
Aha! What did that do? It stopped the thing? Great. Do I continue this journey? This way? Oh, guys! Single file! Yeah, we do. But I don't want to go this way just yet. Hold on. If I do this... No, guys, hold.
I shall depart.
Oh, shit. Did I leave him in the sun? No, okay, you guys are fine. Just stay there. For like 2 seconds, okay, guys? 2 seconds, just stay there. All of this. Oh my god, there's so much. This place is huge. Excuse me? Come hither and deliver. As I tither in your nithers.
Come hither and hear the sweet sound of my soul sing.
To the abyss with thee.
You die.
I wanna suck you. Let me suck you, man. Yeah, I'm not raging. Let me suck you.
Come hither
I'm gonna
and hear
suck
the
you.
sweet sound my soul sing.
I can't control him,
hither and
so I
hear
just
the
suck. Oh, there we go!
my soul sing.
Suck him dry. Suck him dry. Suck him dry. He's an evil dude. Now we just suck him dry. We're just gonna sit here and watch this. Because that's how we do. Fill me up. Fill me up with that sweet, sweet blood, baby. I don't know the right way to go, and it's bothering me. It's bothering me that I don't know the right way to go right now. There's so many ways and so many things. Like, what does this one do? Oh. Does something. Oh, it's a combination lock. What's in here? Hello? Oh my god, there's just so many places. Where do I go? Remember the Masquerade Bloodlines 1 lets you attempt to feed as fast as you can mash the F button. That's nice, but it's also very easy to bite and immediately release without drinking anything. That's true too. Alright, let's... hold on. Wilhelm, you go this way. I want you to check upstairs, please. What is upstairs? That thing can't hurt us now. It's turned off. But what is upstairs? It's a combination lock Taco Bell. Shit. I didn't tell fucking Christoph to not follow. So we gotta do this all over again. God damn it. That thing's moving. You guys stay here.
I shall depart.
I hold.
I am weak with lack of precious blood.
Shut up, Christoph. No one cares. Shit. Christoph, you big ass dummy.
I stand.
I shall depart.
I hold.
I hold. Zerfall, how are you today, my friend? It's a combination lock / Taco Bell. That's the best kind.
I am weak with lack of precious blood.
Okay, go. Haha, turn that shit off. Thank you. Alright. Everyone. No, not to me. Yes, everyone to me. We're going up the stairs. We go up the stairs now, team. Oh, to get these coins that are left here in a gold ring. That's what we do. That was a arduous journey indeed. Alright. Now therein lies the question of how do you solve a problem like Maria? Alright, come on team. You all with me? Okay, you're all staying here.
I shall depart.
I hold.
I hold. Christoph is gonna get himself a drink. He's thirsty, okay? He hasn't had a Gatorade in like 30 hours.
I am weak with lack of precious
I didn't mean
blood.
to do that. Why'd you do this? Those guys there are doing their thing. I hold. You get both of them or just one? Good. Get raging. Oh, I did get both. Shit. Well, there goes Kristoff. Goodbye, buddy. It was nice knowing you. Yeah. Shit. Okay. Let's pull this lever. I think it summons one, right? Something happened where I got one in here. Like, one just came to me. Earl! Most happy Groundhog Day to you as well. May your spring forward sooner than expected indeed. Oh, here he comes. Come here, dude.
Come hither and hear the sweet sound my sword sings.
Okay, closer.
Come hither and
Suck
hear
that
the
blood.
sweet sound my sword sings.
You can't seem to get me either.
Come hither and
This
hear
is a
the sweet
standoff round.
sound my sword sings. What? You die.
Oh, I hurt him a little bit.
Come hither and hear the sweet sound my sword sings.
Oh, come on. I want to suck your blood. I got real lucky, I guess, on this blood sucker earlier.
What? You die.
Nope, I cannot get him. Dude. Dude. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to just suck on some rats. It's fine. I'm a rat sucker now. This is my life. Oh. Give me the old slurp. Yes, Earl, how are you, my friend? I hope you're doing well. It's so nice to see you. I know it's late for you, but it's nice to see you. Okay, stand and deliver.
Come hither
Like that
and hear
movie.
the sweet sound my sword sings.
To the abyss with thee.
Come hither and hear the sweet sound my sword sings.
I want to suck your blood.
Come hither and hear the sweet sound.
I have a lot of health. I just want to drink you. Let me get that sweet, sweet succulent. There we go. Let me get those sweet, sweet succulents. Let's go. It's a sweet, sweet succulent. Give him the old slurp on. Strap on your slurp on. It's strap on and slurp. Strap on and slurp. That's not good. And my hunger is satiated. Here, your turn, dude. Come on over here and get that slurp on. Oh no, no, Kristoff, shit. No, don't follow, Kristoff. Thank you. Thank you for not dying. The cavalry's coming because he's hungry too. He wants a slurp. He wants a good old slurp too. As they say in the industry.
The hunger is upon me and I must feed.
Oh, jeez. Oh, there's a lot of them. I didn't know it was that much. Okay, wrong way. Oh, God. Kristoff, help me.
Come hither.
No, Kristoff. Oh, shit. Fuck me. Oh, God, did I save it? I don't even know. I didn't. I didn't get a slurp. No. Pre-slurp. No, I want the slurp. I didn't save post-slurp.
Come hither and hear the sweet sound.
Yeah, get him.
I shall let thee flee with thy life intact.
Slurp him. Give him the slurp.
I shall let thee flee with thy life intact.
No, don't let me flee with my life intact. Give it the slurp. Damn it. I was so ready to slurp. I was so ready to slurp and then I got ambushed. so that I may slurp thee, please. I wish but only to slurp on thee.
Stand and deliver. What? Come hither and hear the sweet sound, my
Come hither and deliver.
Come hither and hear the sweet sound, my soul sings.
No, 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 no. Come back, so that I may slurp on the slithers. They were waiting for me. They just I want to slurp. Come to me. No, no, don't go that. No, no, too far, too far, too far, too far, too far. Holy shit, too far. Come on, dude. Let me get my slurp on, okay?
I am weak with lack of
I know you're
precious
weak,
blood.
but now it's time to eat, buddy. There it is. There it is. Okay. I am standing and delivering. And then we're saving immediately. We're saving immediately. We are not touching anything but the save button. We got ourselves a slurp. And that's like getting a home run in baseball. Strap on slurp. So anyway, any choice or way of not being a Bruja? I think it's Bruja. Still the idea of choice. Not in this one, no. This is a very linear story, like a linear narrative, very much so. All right, let's get everybody. Oh no, 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 no. Okay, let's get the whole team together. Like that sounds like fun, but like I don't want to go all the way. I guess I could lure them over there with awe. This is tough, like because there's so many ways I can go right now. I don't know the best way to do so, but I'm gonna get the gang together now. We're assembling the news team. Simon, did you watch the Bloodlines 2 showcase they just did recently? I'm curious what folks think. I get the Yisha coming. Hello, Yisha. Hi, baby. Oh, my kitty's coming. But yeah, they did a big I haven't seen those showcases yet. Are you excited for Bloodlines 2? Out of curiosity?
Return to me.
The band is here. It is looking rough. How it's going to be in the end, I don't know. Oh, the camera? Oh my god, the camera. I broke the... Oh, Jesus. No. Hello? Kristoff is stuck in the wall. No way. Okay. He's out. He's out, everybody. It's fine. He's out. Kristoff, can you go in there, please? Thank you. Oh, no. We don't want to go to 2. No, 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 no. No, no, no. We're not ready for that. I want to step into 1, please. We don't want to continue. I saw they exist. A big 33-minute demo as well as a few-minute long trailer. I want my new computer to be able to run Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 on max specs. I do not say this very often, but I promise you that any potato could probably run this game. I do not say this often. It is, it is something... Oh, Jesus. What the hell? Okay, well, I'm glad I saved, right? I'm glad I saved. It is not known for its looks. It's about as best as I could say.
Come hither and hear the sweet sound.
My god, they do so much damage.
Come hither and hear the sweet sound. Come hither and hear the
Oh my god, the damage right now.
Come hither and hear the sweet sound, my soul.
Sucking on chili dogs. Sucking on the chili dogs. There we go. Simon, you play a... I guess, hold on. Do you want me to... Can I talk to you about what little I know of the plot? There's not much to it, but, like, do you want to discuss it? Talk? Okay. You play a pre-established character. You are, even my AMD K6 with no graphics card, Zerfall, I think that is a very real possibility. So you play an established vampire with amnesia, and what clan you pick gives you a passive buff. That's what it does. Your skills are set. They're set in stone. So, like, you don't have a... And it has Mass Effect dialogue. So you have the good dialogue. Oh, no, guys, to me.
Attend me. Come hither.
That man erupted into blood. It's got Mass Effect dialogue. You have good and bad. That's what you got. It's good and bad. And that's it. Oh, God. What are you doing? Why are you attacking? And, it's something. It is something. So I see that just led back to that other way. So there's like a way to avoid the sun instead of going that way. But, yeah, you have a voice in your head talking to you constantly. You have a voice in your head talking to you constantly. A mysterious voice. I want you to feed. Oh, no, not you. Don't suck on this man. Suck on this man.
Come hither and hear the sweet sound of my
Mortal.
Come hither and hear the sweet sound of my soul. Thy gold and treasure are mine.
I'm gonna suck you. While everyone else is fighting, I'm gonna suck you.
Come hither and hear the sweet sound of my soul sing.
Oh, what happened to him? He got like full health and then or full blood and then died. It's fine. Oh, his dead face is so bad. You're an elder, and you woke up with a strange mark in your hand that you're investigating. Yeah, and it doesn't matter what clan you are. You, I think, still look the same no matter what. And all it does is determine your passive ability. And it is a thing. What? You had like full. You have
beast.
Full blood. Now you don't have. You have no blood. All right. So you need to suck on her. Suck on her.
Come drink the vitae of death.
But get ready, Simon, to have a voice in your head responding to everything that you see. It's the thing that drives me crazy recently. This has been a recent development in video games. Not a recent one, but I mean a popular one recently. Where it is just... the protagonist has to comment on everything. So... they go in a room and it's shit, or what the fuck was that, or fuck. Oh no. What am I seeing here? What is this? Huh? Are you seeing what I'm seeing? I can't believe what I'm seeing. That's all they do constantly. And now you have someone in your head that does that. And you still. It's just I can't. It's a pet peeve. It's a peeve related to my pet.
Come drink the vitae of
They made a few visual novels and adventure games in the past few years set in World of Darkness. If they were just going to make another one of those, they should put Bloodline ought to mean something. You know where that can go? To the abyss with thee! And its combat is similar to Doom 2016. It's FPS of sorts. And there is a button for feed that you just, it's a quick, like, rip their throat out, they die. So when they're weakened, you just hit a feed button and you get your life and like a boost and an instant kill. And I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't. I wish I knew, but I don't.
Stand and deliver.
To the abyss with thee.
Relieving thee of thy curse of wealth.
Oh god. Crystal. Heal, buddy. Heal. No, no, don't feed me. No, don't want to feed on you. I want to feed on this man who's weak. Stand and deliver. So oh my god, there's so many of them. Jesus Christ. Okay, no, we're fine. Everything's fine. There's just a whole lot of these guys all of a sudden. There you go. Summon a ghoul. Summon a ghouly ghoul. Stand and deliver. Can you suck the vitae, lady? Lady, do the vitae sucking. Why aren't you doing the vitae sucking? Death to vitae, baby.
The hunger rises within me, and death is me.
Oh my god, just steal the vitae. Okay, just feed on this man then.
Thou may draw the
No, not off of him.
body to sustain.
No, off of him.
I shall let thee flee with thy life.
Oh, guys, let me steal some blood, please. She's normally supposed to just do theft of vitae and it works and it's great and hooray. She's just like, not today. No, I'm good. We're fine. Everything's fine. What is happening to her? What does this symbol mean? Shit, what is wrong with her? She diseased? I think she's diseased. Oh, we got 2 diseases. Yeah. We're diseased. I didn't know there was gonna be some disease here. It sounds like a crow. Stand and deliver? Stand and deliver. Stand and deliver. Like over and over again. I apparently did potency. That's the problem. Like, so back when the game launched, I've said this before, and like I say for those who missed this, like when the game launched, your party would immediately spam all of their special powers and would immediately go into a frenzy and kill everybody, like your party, and it was really bad. It was very hard to deal with. Hold on, let me just suck on some chili dogs. And it was unbelievable, just like how it was impossible. It was legitimately impossible.
Come hither and hear the sound of my soul.
Come drink the vitae.
No, don't drink her vitae. Her vitae is not a good vitae to drink right now. She's kind of busy. Anybody else diseased? No, we're good? Okay. But yeah, no, the Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 has got to have a killer story, or else I'm just hard out. The problem is, from what I saw of its story, I don't know. I don't know. It just seems kind of weird. Oh, hold on, guys. You stay here.
I stand.
I shall depart.
I hold. So dude there. Oh, stand and deliver.
Relieving thee
Return
of thy
to me.
curse of wealth.
No.
Come hither.
Wilhelm, get out of the sun, buddy. You don't need to be in it. Alright, let's save. Oh, Mojito's coming in with a water cooler break. Great idea, because I need one. We're only here for an hour or more, but I need to take one. I need more water. I'll be right back. Stay here. Don't move a muscle. Whee! I'm an old man. Hi, everybody, I'm back. I remember I was sitting there peeing, and it unlocked a core memory while I was urinating. I very distinctly remember my brother playing this. New Kratos in God of War has a talkative buddy too. I can't do it anymore. Like, it's what I call it passive quips is how I describe it. Passive quips. It's those moments where nothing's really happening, or the things that are being said have no... I unlocked a kidney stone. Where nothing is being conveyed. We're not getting anything out of this, out of the things that are being said. And I remember being really bothered by, like, I remember watching Matrix Revolutions. I enjoy the second and third Matrix movies, by the way. Matrix Revolutions. And it's like they're flying in the ship, and they're having to get to Zion really quickly, you know, and like going through these tunnels, and and the ladies, you know, Nairobi is flying the ship, and this other guy's the captain of it, and he's just like, oh shit, I didn't know she could do that, and oh, what a woman. And like, but like, they're shooting the machines and stuff like this, trying to get there, and all of what, it just cuts to him being like, oh, what a woman, and oh shit, I didn't know she could do that. And yeah, it like, all the time, just kept cutting to, or like, people just going like, oh yeah. Like, what are you doing? And then I looked at something like Star Wars A New Hope. And in the Millennium Falcon scene, where they're fighting the TIE fighters, and Han Solo, they're like getting hit a bunch, and Leia's like, God, you know, she's, you know, we're getting hit, we can't take much more of this, and he's like, she'll hold together, and then like, you know, take a couple more laser blasts, and he's like, hold together. Like, that is a moment where you're gaining something from this character, this person who's cocksure about everything, and he's like, yeah, we're fine, and then mumbles to himself that clearly they're not fine, and like, that informs you of something. It's effective of, one, giving you information on that character and how they behave, and two, also trying to add danger or risk to the situation. But so many instances, and in the Star Wars prequels, they do this a lot too. We're just like in the middle of an action or in the middle of a moment of suspense, they just cut to a character who has to say something. Just something. It doesn't add to anything. They just have to comment about things that are happening. And video games are the same way now, where you enter a room, your protagonist has to acknowledge something. And there's a difference between like, my man, that's what I'm talking about. Well, exactly, Simon, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. Like, but just in the middle of an action sequence, it has to cut to some dude just going, yeah. You're like, no, you don't need that. It doesn't help, and it doesn't add to anything. It actually just breaks apart that sequence in a way that is ineffective to the audience. It's not helpful. It's not user friendly. It's not good. But games do this too. And there's a difference between a person going in there and being like, what the shit is this? Or a person being like, okay, let's talk this through. Like a kind of an inner monologue of them being like, okay, so here I am. This is what's going on. This is what I need to do. Like, or kind of just talking to themselves to keep sane is one thing. One gives character development. One helps you understand their perspective more, and gives insight, or also give insight to the player on their mission, what they have to do. Welcome, Raiders one and all, Secrets of the Forgotten, my good friend Kuno. Welcome, my friend. How are you today? Are you still playing Victor Vran? Shout out, my friend. Shout out to Secrets of the Forgotten. Folks, if you don't follow Kuno's stream, our good friend Kuno no Oni, they are, under the guise of Secrets of the Forgotten, have been streaming games and doing a fantastic job of it as well. You should give them a follow. They are worth it for real. I mean that dearly. They're really awesome and the nicest person on the planet. Nicest person on the planet. And for folks coming in on the raid, hi. It's nice to meet you. It's a pleasure to have you. I'm Bogus Meat Factory. I'm a variety streamer. I've been streaming now for almost 10 years. We're hitting very close to the 10-year mark. Are you guys excited? I'm excited. Hitting really close to the 10-year mark of streaming. And I play a little bit of everything. I love video games. Like I love my family, and I love video games. And that's it. I love talking about them and discussing them and enthusing about them and letting folks enthuse about them too. Video games are awesome and a great connective force, which is really cool. Secret says, yes, we beat it yesterday, and we're going around to areas we have not been to yet, plus doing some treasure hunts. Nice, doing that little New Game Plus action. I'd love to hear it. We're playing Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Sorry. Vampire the Masquerade Redemption. It just is. It's just muscle memory when I say that. Having a good time. It's been hard. This has been a challenging game. Gotta stop these guys too. They're giving us the disease. Can we suck? No, let him suck! I want her to suck. Or at least, maybe steal his vitae?
The hunger rises within me.
It doesn't really, lady. You just sucked the vitae. Okay? You sucked it. That's awesome. Victor Brand seems like a really fun game. I have to take a look at it and see at some point, because that's so really cool. It looks like a lot of fun. Guys, don't follow me, please. Don't go into the sun. Don't go into the sun, my son. No, no, out of the sun, guys. I said out of the sun. Get out of the sun. We're now in a sun stage, where we have to go through the sun. It's a good time. It's stressful. Our party of ne'er-do-wells have a real difficult time with this. But we have a new party member. Look at his eyes. He's a beautiful man. All right, guys, let's just run. Everybody run. Get inside. Get inside. You good now, guys? You good? You good? Okay, good. Oh, John, I'm angry now. I'm also dead. It's not a Zoo Blast. Every area has 5 challenges, and after beating the boss, I unlocked epic challenges in every area. Plus, I still have 2 DLC to do. Nice! Alright, everybody, let's just... Oh, shit, wrong button again. Stand and deliver. Come hither and deliver. Oh, God. Drink your vitae, dude. I want you to not be so angry. Why are they all standing in the... Why are you standing in the sun? Okay. One at a time, everybody. We're just gonna do it one at a time. Okay.
I do withdraw.
Okay, you ready? Your turn. Run. No. Don't do that. Okay. It's an absolute blast. Every has 5 chances. Yes. Mitos' random question. If you could be an extra in a movie, what movie would you be in, and what would your extra do? What? I am the worst, the absolute naughtiest answer on the face of the planet. I was just thinking about this the other day because my wife, she was like, she showed me this meme online of these people singing like a Kids Bop version of a song called Unholy. And I'd never heard of the song before. And so it was like it was a joke, and I was like, I don't know what they are referencing. I do not know this song. And she's like, you don't know the song? And I was just like, no. And she's like, it's by Sam Smith. And I was like, okay, I still don't know the song. And she's like, here. And she pops it up on her phone, and it's a music video, and it's trying to be like a movie, and it is very Eyes Wide Shut, like crazy. And I was just like, okay. That's weird. That's great. And I was like, Eyes Wide Shut. That's a good answer. Uh-oh. Yeah. And I was like, yeah, big Eyes Wide Shut is an extra, right? Who wouldn't want to, right? No. I don't know. I don't know what movie. Movie I'd be an extra in. That was just what was in my brain because that happened today, and I was just like, that was weird. Extra in a movie. Oh, dude. You could be one of the aliens in a Star Wars bar. That would be fun. Not an alien in Jabba's palace. That wouldn't be fun because I would be dead. What movies do I truly love that I'd love to be an extra in? What are some of my favorite movies? All of my favorite movies are just really terrifying and sad. They'd be so sad. Like Children of Men. I wouldn't want to be an extra in that. No way. In Bruges. God, no. Why would I want to be an extra in that? Maybe Big Trouble in Little China? That's terrifying. You're in so much danger. How about this? I'm an extra in Fellowship of the Ring. I'm a hobbit. The movie version, they don't get enslaved. So I'm good. And I just get to go be a hobbit for a bit. Sakura says, Star Wars. I'm boring. Oh, I know you would be, Sakura. There it is. Fellowship of the Ring. Be a hobbit. Who wouldn't want to be a hobbit? Right?
Hated son doth murder me.
Hated son doth murder me. Your turn, dude. I mean, fellowship is the answer. You're in peace. You're happy. You're alive. I want to be alive. Because if I was an extra in another movie, I'd be dead. Or are we not? Oh, like in the bar scene where this is a pint? That scene in particular? That's a good scene. That's a good scene. Alright, guys. Suck on your chili dogs. Here, dude. Oh, no, not that one. You don't want that one. Have that one. And that one. Drink up, Kristoff. Okay. Save. Maybe her.
Come unto me.
Oh, she just fucking died. Oh my god. Okay.
Come unto me.
Stand and deliver.
She's hurting. To the fierce. Help, guys, help!
I thank thee for thy possession.
Come hither, come hither.
What has happened? Our whole team just fucking died. In like 2 hits. It's because we're all dummies. Just a bunch of... No, guys! Get out of the way! Oh god, we're all just gonna die. Yeah, that's fine. I just closed the doors on them. I'm sorry, guys. Come in, please. Come into the place, please. Help me. Come in here! Don't stand there gawking!
Awakens.
Like some feral chattel. Dude, are you gonna come in and help? What is happening to AI? The AI is failed me. Okay. You. Thank you. Oh, we survived. He's window shopping, just standing there in the doorway. I'm partying at the beginning of the movie. I'm being a hobbit. What life is more serene than that of a hobbit? Like, it's chill. Nothing crazy's happening in Hobbit Town. Period. That whole movie, they don't get to have to deal with that pain and suffering of the world and that burden. In the books, sure they do. Now, if Tom Bombadil was in the Lord of the Rings movies, I would totally be like, I'm the dude who's like just hanging out at Tom Bombadil's house. That's what I'm doing.
Come hither and hear the
Stand and deliver. Come hither and deliver the mithers with my snithers and my nithers. No, not him! Stop sucking him! Suck this guy! Oh, can't suck him. It killed the guy we're trying to suck. Assuming that just being in an extra movie, I kind of would want to be like an alien and be ripped apart in some horrible, memorable fashion. Oh, like not actually existing in that world? See, I can't. When you said it to me, it did not cross my mind that that was what you may have meant. And if that's the case, I mean, it'd be whatever. That's cool. But it did not cross my mind for 1 second that that's what you meant in reality. I should save. Again? I probably saved constantly. Smithers, come hither to deliver. What just happened there? Did someone... Oh, Eric gained a new rank. Good job, Eric.
Come hither and hear the sweet sounds my sword sing. I shall let thee flee with thy life intact.
I shall let thee flee with my dithers, with my dithers. Oh, yeah, Sagra, alien chest burster. Ooh, that's a good way to go. Now, there's a question, right? If you could die in a movie, what way would you die? Chest burster's a great way to go. Being the sacrificial lamb, where you have to, like, save the world by blowing yourself up. There you go. Like, that's a good way to go. Oh, God, this is a puzzle gate. It's gonna kill us if we don't do this right. I love that this is a thing that it says that we can interact with, and I can't do anything with. Okay. That's good to know. Can't open that door. Is there a switch somewhere? Somewhere? Am I missing a switch? No. I am not missing a switch. Yeah, if you had to die in a way in a movie, not in real life, of course, just in your blaze of glory. That's a mirror? Wait a second. It's a mirror. You guys seeing this? Are you guys seeing this right now? If there's a mirror. You can't really... Oh, you can't see it in first person mode because we're we're too short. Well, stand on my shoulders, guys, because I can see with this camera. We're vampires, good looking mirror. Yeah, we're vampires looking at ourselves in a mirror. This makes sense. This makes sense. And there's a mirror here too. Coincidentally. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Puzzles in our thingies, yeah. Now the song's stuck in my head. We did it. Hooray. Stand and deliver. Okay. Stephensdom 3.
Shadows darker than night linger here.
Even within the depths of such an evil place, there is a heart of beauty.
A heart of beauty. Stand and deliver. I just need to get that, like, that audio, that guy's, like, voice line, and just have, like, 1,000,000 of them pop up and just say it over and over and over again. Stand and stand and stand and stand and deliver. You gotta stand and deliver. 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 Ghosts.
Beware. The shadows live. Then the shadows can die. To the abyss with you.
Are we hitting this thing? Oh, she's dead. That's good to know. Hey guys, why don't you attack this dude? Did it die? It died. We're good. Let's go heal this lady.
The hunger
It drives me
rises
crazy.
within
She had
me,
so much blood,
and death
and now she
is
has
mine.
none.
Let us go forth and bring the fight to the foe.
She has no blood now. But she can suck. She can suck. Have a wonderful night, Earl. I know it's really late for you, my friend. Get some rest. Thank you for coming in and saying hi, and happy Groundhog's Day to you as well, my friend. Hesh, well, look what the cat dragged in. One Hesh Valentine. Shout out to Hesh, by the way. Folks, why aren't you following Hesh? Hesh is what we would like to say, what we'd like to call a bit of a rogue, a bit of a ne'er-do-well in our part of town. Hesh is a fantastic streamer. He's really great. He plays a lot of everything as well. Loves himself some old school gaming. The strangest of the strange. The most obscure of the obscure. A shade of infamy, indubitably. I hope you're doing well, my friend. It's good to see you. Yeah, dude, we're playing ourselves some Vampire the Masquerade Redemption, which has been a very strange experience, as you can tell from the looks of our dear friend here. Crazy busy, but really good, as always, as is tradition. When is one not crazy busy in this world? We beat Schism. Very 10 out of 10 faces. We beat Schism recently. I don't know if you've ever played Schism. Schism is the acting. It's an FMV adventure game of a Myst style from the early 2000s. The acting is very Garth Marenghi's Dark Place in its just delivery. It's not intended to be as such, but it is very much that. But the puzzles are actually really good puzzles. Oh yeah, I want you to.
The hunger rises.
No, guys, let her suck. Let her suck, guys. Will somebody let her suck? Hey, Kristoff, can I suck you? Frog Fractions 2. Oh, you're going into the realm of madness indeed. I like it. Frog Fractions 2 is definitely a realm of madness in and of itself. And I love it. I sign off on that choice. I got gold. This has been a journey. Vampire the Masquerade Redemption has been a challenge, to say the least. But it has been a roller coaster of emotions. Oh, I have a feeling we're in a boss fight coming up here in just a second. Oh, look at this. First person mode. This is quite the place they got set up here.
The La Sombra obsess over portraiture, since they can no longer cast reflections into mirrors.
Only they can't.
It is a mysterious quirk of Cain's blood.
Only they can't. So that's why we could see ourselves in that mirror. I see.
Think of me as in priestly holiness, relieving thee of thy curse
No.
of wealth.
No, don't go crazy. Don't go crazy. Don't go crazy. Stand. Oh, don't go crazy. Damn it. I want her to stand and deliver. All right. So I'm gonna be her. And we gotta suck. When we get there, we'll suck.
The La Sombra.
Tis a
Stand and deliver.
The hunger rises within me.
It doesn't really.
Death is me.
Can we get in there? There we go. I'm curious about this game. It has been on my list forever. So Hesh, this I am not going to lie. There's two ways to go about playing this game. I'm playing it the legitimate way of playing it, no cheating, and just kind of muscling through this. It's not easy. Holy crap, can it be very unforgiving? If you want it smooth and easy and want to experience the story and the ridiculous dialogue, its writing is in the most verbose writing I've ever heard in my life of any video game, in both good and hilarious ways. For instance, the greatest quote ever is, hold on, for I hath spilled my wickedness upon thy precious bosom, is a real line that was said in this game. It's unlike anything else. It's unlike anything else in this world. This game is something special. But like everything is quotable in this because of just how insane the dialogue is. It's really, really crazy in the best way possible, at least. Where do I put this? Where does this put? Oh, it's unidentified. Oh, she's got to identify this for me. Excuse me, madam. Madam, do you care to identify this for me? Stake protection, 100%. All right. Let's put it on my boy. Oh, the leather armor hasn't been identified either?
The hunger rises within me, and death
This whole
is
time,
near.
I never knew. This whole time, I never knew. All right. He's got studded, so let's give that to our boy here. There we go. Yeah, I gotta give a bloodstone or something to her. She needs something. Yeah, you give that to her, please. She needs a little pick-me-up. I got some V-Day, though. I'm running with so much ice on me right now. Look at all this, man. All these diamonds, baby. It's a good time. But yeah, no, Hesh, I've been just hammering away. There's been so many games. I would legitimately, like, if you're ever in the mood for a good early 2000s Myst-style adventure game, Schism. Story is really bad. Puzzles, very challenging, but very fulfilling. Oh, look, he turned into a wolf! Oh, he's a pretty boy. Look at him. He's so pretty. We're fighting ghosts. So the camera, the one thing that I really just don't enjoy so far in my experience with the game is just that its camera is so tight. And it doesn't move very far. Oh god, I can heal. Didn't realize I'm about to. Don't awaken. We're healing. We're not awakening. Oh god. No, don't awaken! Oh, it's already awakened. Who am I sucking? I'm sucking her. Great. Thanks, Kristoff. You sucked the one person you should suck. Oh, this is a losing fight, isn't it? Are you gonna attack? What are you doing? Sending hills pulls. We got one more ghost to kill. There. Oh my god! Thank you. Oh, this is exquisite. Ooh. So you've got a fine flanged mace, but this is an exquisite spiked mace. Oh. No. These things may do more damage and stuff like that, but it's not as good as you think. It's not as good as you think in the overall scheme of things. Oops. Take the scroll of awaken, and so we can go upstairs. That's all we can do. Alright, let's see what we got. I've got unknown vitae. Oh, I'm scared to drink it. Because, like, it can be, like, poisoned and shit. It's very... no. She's not going to be able to suck. She needs a little bit to suck. If she doesn't, then she won't have anything to suck. Scroll of Quell the Beast. Okay. Let's see. Okay, get that gold necklace on instead. Pretty lethal. The Flamberge may be a better choice, but we'll stick with the bashing damage right now. Save. There's one moment in this game that was, like, brutal. There was a boss fight in particular. We had to fight this golem. And I had never been in a situation where I was like, I don't know how I'm going to beat this. And we got lucky. Okay. Ready to suck?
Stand and deliver.
Suck that vitae. There we go. Get full.
Come hither and hear the sweet sound of my soul.
Oh god. Heal.
Come
Heal.
hither and hear the sweet sound of my soul sing. Come hither and hear the sweet sound of my soul sing.
Alright, we're fine. Oh god, no, we're not fine. There's so much more going on, guys. You didn't see this? Oh, he went feral. He's down. Shit. It's fine. We can resurrect him. We have a scroll. We have a scroll. We're fine. I can awaken him. But Jesus, that was terrifying. Oh, guys. Hither and deliver.
Of death.
So she has this thing where she just essentially just grabs people's blood. It's really nice. It's very helpful.
Drink the vitae of death.
So she's pretty much an unlimited blood bag for us.
Oh.
I guess I will have to give him this vitae and have him suck it down. What happened? Why is he looking like shit? You okay there, buddy? You okay? Oh god. Was it tainted blood? Like what? What was that? What did I do? What did I give him? Oh no, what did I give him? Oh god, okay, hold on. What's happening here? So that leads up. Oh, and there's the cross man.
Why would Luther Black glorify the expulsion of Cain from the garden?
Perhaps it reminds him of his own exile from humanity.
Whom seek thee?
The Lasombra Luther Black.
I am he. So,
he's just dying
thou
over there.
hast come to kill me.
Aye.
Come then. Kill me if thou can. I await the sacrament of thy blade, and the chains of Orsi the betrayer.
Then wait no longer.
Aye. 'Tis rude to keep a churchman waiting.
Hold. I do not seek thy death, Luther. I only wish the return of those innocents taken by the Tremere.
I care not for thy wishes, whelp. Attempt thy deed or be gone.
Thou hast done nothing deserving of death.
Christoph, do not play with thy food.
He's just like barfing in the back.
Why dost thou seek death so ardently?
The cup which my father hath given me, shall I not drink it?
Blasphemer. The Lord hath not commanded thy death. Thou merely seek release from the bitterness of thy unlife.
For God's sake, Christoph.
And
kill him.
It's
he
just
wants to die.
like neck down.
I see that thou art like unto me, Christoph. Thou too seek holy refuge from bitter unlife.
Once I sought that selfish goal. Now I wish only to save she whom I have imperiled.
Indubitably.
Then thou art truly the one for whom I have prayed. If thou would redeem me.
I shall not kill thee.
Please, I beg of thee. I cannot enter heaven if I turn my hand against myself. But thou hast it in thy power to deliver me. 'Twould be an act of holiness.
If I take up thy burden, thou wouldst remain blameless, and thy sin would be mine alone to bear. Thy elevation would be my damnation.
Nay.
Nay.
Aye, 'tis so.
Aye, 'tis so. Wilt thou do this for me all the same? It is more than I may ask of thee, yet I ask it still. Wilt thou take my sins upon thee?
We shall bind thee. That's what we're gonna do. I shall not even to regain an escape.
Very well then. we shall bind thee.
Bind me with Orsi's chain, that I cannot escape the sun in my frenzy.
Yeah, isn't that what we're supposed to do? I thought that's what we're supposed to do. Do we? Uh-oh. You know, I asked that question earlier. I did. I asked it. Oh yeah, he's not there. Look at that. He's not on the cross. That's good. I don't. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Papa Bogey had made a boo-boo. Papa Bogey made a boo-boo. Is there a quick way back? Please tell me I unlock something that just allows me in here. Okay, we got 2 switches. Maybe this'll, you know, kill him? I don't know. Oh, hold on.
I shall depart.
I do withdraw.
Okay. Okay, so he's got to do this, and then she's got to do that. Excuse me. Well, oh god, Wilhelm. You have 5 seconds to activate the second layer that was reset. Yeah. Wilhelm, excuse me, buddy.
Salvation.
There it is.
At last.
We did it! Hooray! He's dead.
Attend me.
Attend me with thine tenebrous touch. Alright, so he's dead now. Yay. So now what? Quest log has been updated. We found Luther Black. We did the thing. We're gonna die? We are. Shit. Everybody out! Everybody out! Fuck! Fuck! I can't move! Everybody move!
It burns me to ash.
No, we're fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. Look, we're fine. The game never allows us to regain any health. We're fine. We can only drink blood to do so. Bravely run away.
Thou hast serviced me well. I am in thy debt. Alas, I did not become the greatest merchant in Vienna by paying my debts. Such expenses unbalance my tidy ledger books. Besides, I should like to deliver the news of the Le Sombre's death to the Duke myself. Take them away.
Alright.
At least tell me if the Tremere have harmed Inesca.
That's thy only concern, as thou art being taken as a slave? The health of some other slave? Thou must develop thy self-interest if thou wish to survive the ordeal.
Tell me if Inesca has been harmed.
Oh, who can keep track of such things? When the silver poureth in like water, I have not the time to track every slave.
If Inesca has been harmed,
this
I
guy
will
is something.
destroy thee in the most painful manner possible, even if it takes 1,000 years.
Thou art impertinent for a slave. We shall see how a few weeks of starvation calms thy hot blood.
I've got little blood right now.
Thou hast heard my oath, thou depraved peddler.
Thou hast heard my oath, thou depraved peddler of living flesh.
I have spent too much time with thee.
Okay. Thou hast heard my oath.
I cannot shatter this cage.
Seems impenetrable.
No! I will not go back to a Tremere dungeon.
Then lend me a bit of thy blood. I have a plan. but need all my strength to make it happen.
Take all thou needs.
Why? Why is blood spewing out of his head? His neck hole, sorry, his neck hole. That's amazing. We don't have a lot of blood to begin with right now.
Sweet is freed.
I have a score to settle with those Teutonic knights. They reflect badly on my homeland, and I must smite them before the locals think we are all ignoble knaves.
Freedom is sweet, and their blood shall be the sweeter.
It's true, but guess what, guys? We have like no health and no blood. We have no health and no blood right now, okay? Let's I mean, yeah, let's pack some stuff into that so that we can actually get some stuff. Oh, the other one's command. What is it? So, grant brief control of the target, kindred of equal or higher gen. Can't use it. Okay, let's pop that in. Let's get them that. Mesmerize. Cause the targeted creature towards you. Okay. So the other one we have awe or whatever. Obfuscate, glitter shadows. Yeah, I don't want that. Like I don't use that for our dude. This is not what he's about. He's not about this nonsense. He has dominate as well, apparently. Did we all get dominate from this or what? Like, dexterity, just pump it into dexterity. She needs it into theft of vitae. Always going into theft of vitae. That's such a big thing right now. We need that so badly. And then just increase your intelligence. Hey, big dude. Hey, big boy. Let's see. Beckoning. Some animals to your aid. Mist form? Yeah. I don't know what mist form really does, but that's why not, right? Let's put it in there. Put your stuff into it. Why not? Okay. Oh, we're dying. We have so little health. Okay, that's, yeah. We're just gonna do our best, because we walked into the sun like idiots. And then we have to say, oh, his healing's really good. The only way to heal is this way. Alright, we have to save the game. We have to call it a night. It's that time. Let's save our game. We're gonna save it as... yeah, bam. Caged. The vampire. Click the band, cage the elephant, but cage the vampire? Yes! Alright, let's go find someone to raid. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you all for coming in and just chilling with me. Thanks, Hesh, for coming in to visit us. It's always a pleasure to have you. And of course, thank you to Kuno for the wonderful raid. And everybody who just keep me company. It was a good time. We'll be back. I know how the caged bat sings.
Lack of precious blood.
I'm weak with lack of precious blood, apparently. We'll be back on Sunday night at 7 p.m. with more of this as we continue the story. I feel like we have barely scratched the surface of this game. It's so long. It's so big. I feel like we've been playing this for a lot of streams in a good way. But wow, it's a lot beefier than I was expecting. Who is on? Let's see who is on. What do we got going on? Ooh, okay. We got... Yeah, lots of folks on tonight. Let's go raid my good friend the Renaissance. They're playing Hollow Knight right now. I haven't raided them in a long time. Miss them. So let's go say hi to them. Have a wonderful night, guys. Again, Sunday night, 7 p.m. Eastern. We're going to play more of this. And let's go say hi to the Renaissance. And of course, as always, to Humor. Have a great night, everybody. Take care. Cheers. Oops. Wrong one.
Fa, 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 Fa 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 fa. Fa 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 fa. Fa 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 fa. You say I'm just a punk and useless junk. I'll say I can hang on just a little bit more. I still can walk, I just can't run. But if you don't need me, dump me anytime. Oh, I'm turning back the clock, I'm turning back the clock. Oh, I'm a man who can't join the flock. How pathetic my life is.